Howdy, everybody. Welcome. I got a frog in my throat. Hey, what's going on? Welcome to the beginning of the stream. Thank you for clicking. We're hopping back into Vintage Story again for part 6 of the fresh modded start. But hope you're all having a nice Tuesday. It is almost, but not quite, New Year's Eve. And then it's going to be 2026, and then we'll all accidentally keep writing 2025 on things for a little while and laughing about how silly that is. This is so crazy. I just keep putting 25 on everything. It's going to be so funny. Who's gifting subs? ChromaSims gifting beginning of stream subs already? Wow, thank you so much. What's up, Bindor, Derpy McDerpface, Alaska Michael, Two Birds. What's up, gamers? Enjoy your free gift sub. It wasn't free for ChromaSims, who's also back for 35 months. So excited for this Waddle and Dob situation. Looked great at the end of last stream. I think it's getting there, as long as I can live long enough to see it through. And the I'll see you next year jokes. I mean, that's a classic, though. You can't begrudge people for using that one. That's got staying power. But thank you so much, ChromaSims, for the resub and also the gifted subs. It helps the stream a lot. Thanks for the support. Belial's also back, who says, E. For 56 months? Arriving on the scene. Hello, Belial. Welcome to beginning of stream. Cobra Blue says, Happy New Year. Not quite, but close enough. With 88 months. Man, Just Mojo, thanks for the 86 month. E-sub as well. Hello and howdy. Hey, guys. Welcome, welcome. It's gonna be looking Christmassy in here for a little while. Just like all this stuff in Vintage Story, which I assume a good deal of this is either, I assume, chiseled out of other blocks somehow. I don't know. I don't know how to make anything that's on the screen right now. Not a single component. Someone was very dedicated and determined. Very cozy. Maybe we should be so lucky to have a cozy home of our own today by the end of stream, because that's what we're doing. We're in the process of building a house. Hello, Kaninin. Thanks for over 2 years of sub, dropping the prime again. Welcome back. Thanks for sticking around so long. I just finished last night's VOD like 3 minutes ago. Good timing then. For those of you who did. Then you would know that we are in the midst of building a house. I'm gonna load in here in a second, but once I do, I have to go, because the days in the game are just ticking by so fast that it is close to winter. We're in the fall to winter transition period, and we've already had our first close call with freezing to death when I woke up in my bed in Vintage Story and had a wind chill effect where the screen was covered in icicles and I was surrounded by enemies outside of my dirt hovel. Well, it's a wood hovel, to be more specific, because I couldn't have a fire in there, else I would suffocate and asphyxiate on the smoke inhalation from the mod. So we panicked a little bit and managed to get out before taking too much damage and start another fire elsewhere away from the home in order to stay alive. So we narrowly escaped that one. I guess worst case scenario, I could have panic built a fire inside and just tried to destroy it before dying of smoke inhalation, but that would have been trickier. So we upgraded the wood hovel to have a built-in fireplace, which is very ugly, but effective. It works. So we haven't had any issue with freezing overnight. And in the meantime, we've been working on building the new house. So that is going up. The walls are pretty much all up. We need to get a roof on it and then eventually replace the floor. So that's the last priority. And we need to focus on building a fireplace in there as well that we can use for warmth, which I'm tempted to put near the bed. I think that wholly depends on whether or not you can actually die in your sleep in this game, which is a terrifying thought and sentence to say aloud. Can you die in your sleep in Vintage Story? I don't know. If you can, then I need to build the fire close to the bed. It's just one of those games where it sounds ridiculous when you say it out loud, but then when you think about all the other things that are in the game, you're like, well, I can't scratch it off the list by default, you know? It's not automatically rejected in my mind. Like, I kind of doubt it, but that would be brutal. So I don't know if I need to really build a fireplace near the bed, or if it's good enough to just build it like centrally in the house and then go stand next to it after I wake up. Or if I just build 2 fireplaces, though I think that would be excessive. I don't even know how I would have room for 2 fireplaces. Though I do have a very Vegas-inspired idea. I don't think I have enough space to actually implement it. There's some houses in Vegas that have like a split fireplace where there is you might be wondering, why do you have a fireplace in Vegas at all? It does get cold here in the winters sometimes. Maybe or maybe not. This winter doesn't feel as cold as previous ones. However, anyway, I digress. There is a type of fireplace where you'll have like a living room and then a fireplace with like a glass panel over it or something like that. They're fake fires. We don't actually like feed them with real logs. The fire's real, but the fireplace is fake. And then you can see through it to the other side where it also is adorning a secondary room, sometimes a dining room or something like that. So it'll be like living room, fireplace, divider, and then dining room. And you can see through like both the fireplace through both sides. My brother has a fireplace like that between 2 rooms. But I was thinking about possibly doing something like that in the house that we're building. But the issue is we're using real fire and I need a real chimney. So I need to make sure all the smoke goes up the chimney, which takes more space than just a single block. And that's the issue. It takes a bunch of space. So I don't know exactly how to do that because it needs to be a 3x3 carved out. I just don't think I have room for it where I want it to be. But anyway, all that we have to consider. So I think I left myself in a pretty stable position. We're well fed. We have some cranberries here. We actually crafted bandages yesterday. And then the biggest upgrade was the fact that we have linen sack now as our new storage solution. So we've upgraded from reed baskets. And we managed to harvest flax. So we planted and harvested flax. That was nice. It's been satisfying to kind of see how long those crops take to grow and then finally get them in. Feels great. So we were able to use that flax to create some basic cloth and then the cloth to make the new storage. So 5 slots instead of 3. So basically I have 2, 4, 6, 8 extra storage slots. And wouldn't you know it, we've almost filled it already. Like we just kind of just in a new state of staying full. And then we actually have a bunch of other food because we were able to harvest a bunch of foodstuffs as well. So all of that is going pretty well. And I don't know what the heck I'm supposed to be doing right now. So I'm just gonna hope that there's no enemies outside. That is a ram, which isn't an enemy implicitly, though could be under the wrong circumstances and then hit me with its massive horns, which would be bad. It looks like we need some torches. Got 19 sticks and only 9 dry grass. But we need to make more daub. That was one of the things. Whoops. Trying to light the new torches that I just crafted. There we go. Because I like having a few torches around here. Ram, I'm chill, man. I am not here to attack you, okay? So let's just be cool. Okay, we have a few torches up. Good. So, to make dob. We need a number of supplies. Raw dob must be applied to a placed... Yeah, we know that. Okay, so it's clay, which we have. Grass, which we don't have. Sand, which I'm not sure if we have. And soil, which I'm not sure. We do have some sand, and we do have no soil? Yeah, I think we have no soil. All right, so let's go get the soil. And let's get the grass. Both of those things should be pretty straightforward. And then we need to start working on the roof today as well, which we're trying to do a sod roof. Which is additionally going to take medium fertility soil and more grass. All right, so just lots and lots of grass. It is a new day, 8:30 a.m. But the days are short as winter is coming down the pipe. So we really, like, it gets dark in-game at 4:30 now. There are, like, regional changes in the trajectory of the sun and the moon, which is cool. There's an equator, there are north and south poles, all of that. So we do have much shorter days now. Which has been somewhat tough to deal with because I have so many things that I need to do on any given day and not much time to do them because I want to go inside because we've been harassed by the monsters. All right, this is we need this cook pot. At the very least, I may as well take in the other stuff too. We had to make a new cook pot. Okay, I think that was this sounded like it was coming from in the game, but I think it was the soundtrack. It was making like a whooshing noise. Anyway, we accidentally ruined our cooking pot when I cooked honey inside of the cook pot. Unbeknownst to me, that ruined the cook pot because it created beeswax, and we made a candle with the cook pot. So that caked the cook pot in the wax for the candle and made it unsuitable for cooking food, which is a hilarious mechanic. And so I had to make a new cook pot so we can have one cook pot for food and one cook pot for non-food items. So that was a surprise. I thought I could just wash it for some reason. I thought it was like dirty because I was cooking in it too much and I need to like rinse it. And there was like a confusing survival guide tutorial tip that was like, if you'd like to clean out your cook pot, throw it in some water. And I was like, okay, I can clean it by throwing it in water, but it meant clean out in the English turn of phrase. That means like clean out as in to remove the contents of, and I did not pick up on that. So it took us a minute to figure it out. Like, I don't want to remove too much of the dirt that's around where we're living. That's why I kind of come out here to do it, because I don't know what I'm gonna want to do with the terrain for future projects. So kind of just going somewhere where it's safe, where we're definitely never gonna build. Let's see if these turnips are grown, and we need to check on our traps. These are grown. Am I full? Can't believe I'm full. All right, let me just plant this seed then. I don't really need more turnip seeds. But let me see if I can find where I put... I moved one of my animal traps, and now I don't know where I put it. I feel like it was over here. I should mark them with a torch or something, or like some flowers. Because the flowers are quite easy to see from afar. I know there's one back here. Grab some cranberries on the way. I'm still experimenting with the animal traps. Trying to figure it out. Where are they? Pretty sure I have two. There's one. And it is... I don't think there's an animal that wants turnips, but I'm doing an experiment to find out without looking at consulting the wiki. Oh, there's the other one. And there's a carrot in there, so we have two different ones. And then I had some animal traps on the other side of the lake, but now I don't know where one of those are. So I lost it. I have some other things I want to test out and try, but I'm getting distracted. I am getting distracted. Let's go back to digging real quick. We need dirt, we need grass. Did you change any graphic settings? Nope. I have not changed any graphic settings. The seasons are passing, so the world looks different. The trees are more colorful shades of red and orange. The grass is dying, so the contrast is a bit more stark. So probably that. Sin, thank you for the 47 months of sub. What's up, Sin? We're getting rolling on the dirt farm today. Gonna need to drop something. I am gonna need to drop something. Oh, those cranberries can stack. There we go. That works. Let's get like 2 stacks of dirt for now and then get some grass. I am gonna use this scythe until it breaks. And I am once again asking if it is possible to repair tools, or do I just throw a tool away after I'm done with it? As in the copper scythe. I don't remember. Obviously the stone ones break, but... Timing. Timing! I hear someone evil. There is someone evil. Low rift activity and bro's just hanging out here? What? Why is he out here? What's he doing out here? Okay, I need more dirt. Always. Don't even need to say that, it's implied. Sticks. Sticks. Inventory gets larger and it's getting harder to sort things. Let's dig away from that, bro. We probably are gonna need some more peat soon, but maybe over here. Just kind of checking my surroundings first before I get too comfy. What is chat talking about? A audio warble? No warble on my end. Some people get a warble because they use third-party plugins for audio and don't realize it. So if you use, I think it's like FFZ that has audio tuning, sometimes that can create the warble effect where it tries to change the levels of different, like the voice of the streamer and stuff, and you just don't realize it's even on. That can happen. Or it could just be Twitch being weird. All right, let's get like 9, 60, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then grass time. I'm gonna be so sad when the scythe is gone. That'll be my incentive to try and make another one in the future. Not having to get down on hands and knees with a little knife blade and cut all these individually. Okay, there we go. Let's go home, or to our future new home. It's already 1:20 in game? The day's over. That's what it feels like now. My day is over already. Good looking game though, isn't it? Ah, there it is. Missing a roof, but the walls are up, not the thing in the foreground. The building just beyond it. This is our new home in progress. You can see that the walls are still a little holy. And I'm dying of hunger. Good timing for the door to collapse. When I have no storage space. One day we'll have a good door. No windows in here because I don't want anyone to be able to see me from outside. I want absolute privacy in here. Eventually we'll have a window when I feel a little safer and better put together. But for now, we're just going all walled in. So let's make some daub. So it's soil, sand, grass, clay. Soil, sand, grass. I don't have any clay on me. Whoops. Clay is home. Daub this. Okay. I missed a lot yesterday. House is looking good so far. Yep. We're gonna try and like polish up the walls and get the roof on. So roof is gonna be kind of a pain in the ass, to be honest. Just because you have to individually craft different shapes. And it won't just fit itself. We have 40 pieces already to play with. Okay, I'm gonna take some berries and put them in. I don't know where these turnips go. I'm not supposed to be holding on to turnips. The new ceramic. Some extra bowls. Where are the bowls? There they are. They should be able to stack. Yeah. Okay, I don't need 8 flax on my person right now. Oh, there's more berries in here. Okay, boom. There's the clay. That's what I came here for. Don't get distracted. Made a candle yesterday too. I wanted to try like a flax grain in the trap also. Man, it's already getting dark. It's 3. I just got here, dude. Yo, I just got here, man. Okay, soil, sand, grass. And clay. Let's just do 1 stack of daub. And see if that's enough. and then start putting some roof on so we can see how ugly it's gonna be and where it needs to go. Not living in a 3x3 space is gonna be wild. That's the idea. All right, roof, let's do roof first. How do I get up there? I need to be able to, like, okay, let's make a very temporary stair. Somewhere where I'm not planning on building. That way I can, like, get up to the roof. Okay, here's where it's gonna get pretty complicated. Because angle. Like, how do you... You can rotate it with a wrench. I'm not gonna have a wrench. It has to get, like, placed down correctly on the first try. Maybe that is the way to do it. Because I am absolutely confident that this is how it's going to start. What happens if you try to attach a roof piece to this? Okay, so that kind of works. Is there any reason for, since the foyer is like a little smaller, should this come in a little bit? Maybe. Do we get this back? Oh yeah, I get it back. Okay. Like, I definitely want it to come out maybe one. This is gonna be the long side. and then I don't really know. I guess that's, and now I'm out of resources. We'll go build more. Man, we're gonna need so many roof pieces. And then that, I love how this is already blocked off. Okay, so let's fill in some daub. Boom. It's 6 daub per block that's missing anything. So I'm just going to close that all up first, and then we can go and add more daub to take it from unfinished looking to finished looking. Which I think is what we're kind of ready for. It's like an extra 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. So much cheaper to put the finishing touches on. I'm not sure if putting the finishing touches does anything besides aesthetics. Not 100%. But it mattered, the aesthetics obviously matter to me. So we do need more daub. 1 stack was not enough, but it is looking much nicer now. I like having a couple unfinished for aesthetics. I could see that. Yeah, I could see that. Maybe I'll remake a couple just to try that out. Because I think, funny enough, there is a chance that the daub breaks if you try and replace it or move it. Which is kind of annoying, actually. I didn't know you could make walls out of that. I started with a log cabin, and boy, was it a pain to gather it all. Well, to be fair, logs might be easier than wattle and daub, just because of all the stick gathering you have to do for wattle and daub. It's funny when there was a game in which you live in a forest and it's easier to have logs than sticks. For some reason. You'd think it would be the opposite. How do you find the boat mechanics? Well, I've only done this little row raft, but it feels nice. Feels good. And we're gonna need to go in here and craft some more sod. Grass, log, soil. I don't think it matters what kind of wood you use, but we happen to have the most walnut. There's all these different shapes too. Ridge half and a vertical slice half and the corner outers. There are so many mods for cutting wood into sticks, it's great. I'm surprised you can't do that by default. Trying to think of what shape I'm gonna need. I'm definitely gonna need the ridge. Like a number ridge. I can't really math it out. Yeah, we're gonna need a number of these. So it's soil on the bottom, which confuses the heck out of me because visually the dirt is above the wood on a sod roof. But in the crafting ingredient, it is below the wood, which just inverts in my brain when I'm thinking about how to actually craft it. Okay, so it's medium below, then log, then... I mean, it's gonna be at least 16 blocks. Okay, and that's the slanted recipe, which we already know we're gonna need a bunch of. And then we're gonna need more of everything else. Specifically the grass. Still got 49 medium fertility soil. Got turnip seeds for no reason. It's low rift activity, which makes me feel like I should be going outside and doing stuff, but I'm too scared. I'm a chicken man. I'm safe in here. Are there inner corners? There are inner corners. That's why I say it's going to be difficult at first for me to build, just because trying to figure out what all the possible shape combos are might take a little trial and error, but that's okay. Yesterday, the other big thing we did is we made a fur coat, and we learned how to repair clothes. So we fixed up to 50% our hunter leggings for a little extra warmth, and our hunter shirt for a little extra warmth. And we have a hat, so I'm gonna try and I would like to make the other fur pieces besides the coat, but we just haven't been able to hunt. So you can only do so much, right? Only do so much. All right, sleepy time. It's only 7:30 at night. What can I do in here to pass time if I don't want to go outside? Maybe I will go outside when it's closer to morning. It's neat that it requires good dirt for the construction. Yeah, I like that it requires the medium fertility, which hasn't been too difficult to find. It's 1 degree Celsius outside. We just hit November, so time is hurtling on. We need more sticks. We need more sand. Don't need more daub. Well, we do need more daub. Let's make some daub. Soil, sand, grass, clay. I don't have grass. Okay, so we just need grass. Maybe I just take this reed chest and put it in the house over there so I can like store some local construction materials on site, and that way it kind of frees up some inventory space. That's a good idea. Kind of just take an inventory of our garbage. Such as it is. Those are oak logs, maple logs. Building out a walnut right now until the walnut's gone. Okay, it's calm. Let's go outside. Ow. Classic. I right-clicked on accident, my bad. Boat. Seems dangerous to be rowing with a torch in your own face, but what do I know? These torches are gonna be going out soon, probably. Unfortunately. Okay, little on-site construction material. Storage chest for different things. Free up a few inventory slots. I don't know why I have firewood, but I guess have some firewood over here is fine. Now, grass is what we need. Every time, bro. Every time. I'm just gonna trust that it's safe to be out here right now, and if it's not, then I'm gonna run. The best part about where we chose to live, obviously there's rifts everywhere, like there will be anywhere, but there's not a lot of hostile wild animals. Like in this little valley, we have not seen anything besides that ram. So we don't have to really worry about like random bear attacks, at least so far. So that does give me some confidence. Does this do multi-level? Oh yeah. I don't know what that cut. Bad news, chat. The scythe is almost toast. Then we're back to groveling on the ground. May as well just use it all. Cutting the grass around the new digs. 2 stacks of grass would be good. See, if it was called more often, we could get this nice early start, much like we're doing here, and get more time out of our day. Instead of running and hiding from the spider creatures. All right, one more cut. A lot of bald spots on the grass here. Actually, the scythe is almost broken. Let's just finish the job. We'll always be able to use the grass for something. I hear something. I hear something. Shit! Why every time? I gotta have an open space on my hotbar at all times for such an event. I heard something clicking out there. Something that's not supposed to be clicking. Okay, so what do I need? We need Dob, and we need... See, now chat's making me think I should have some cosmetic spots that aren't daubed, but I already perma-daubed this whole thing. Whatever. We can go back and edit that later. Right now we just need to get some roof up. Okay, chat. Big question here. For this section right here, if you imagine the roof in question right here is kind of like a L shape, you can see how the roof is arcing toward us, and then at the L, it's arcing kind of away from us that way. But this box has 2 options. We can either have the roof ascend from low on this side to high, and kind of mirror the side that it's on, or we could invert it where it's actually going like, I think you invert it. Yeah, you're supposed to invert it. Yep. Sorry, I answered my own question. I always do hip and valley. I don't know what hip and valley means, but I totally agree. How do you go up? How do you go up from here? Actual question. Okay, hold on. I need sod corners. Inner and outer, but especially inner. So it's log, diagonal, medium fertility. Whoops. Watch your step. Now this one's not gonna have a corner. Did I bring berries for food? I don't know, I'm just gonna eat this. I don't really care if it's good or bad. I did not bring berries for food. This is why roofers get paid so much. Oh, God. I'm not sure if this is supposed to have a corner. Okay, it's 3 backwards, so it's log soil 3 backwards. Backward shape. All right, we gotta have so many different weird shapes for all this. How do I go up? Do I have to do like a log? And then go up? And then just either delete. Is there a side that goes inverted underneath that makes a nice slope? Probably not. Probably just have to invent the chisel. I don't think any of these do what I'm looking for, right? Sod roof top. Is it sod rooftop? What is this? What does this block do? What does this block do? I'm just gonna craft one and find out, I guess. I'll make 2 of them for now. I'm full of garbage, man. Okay. Okay, why is it misaligned with the rest of the roof? I know it's supposed to be a top half, but it's not. It's misaligned. Mods? Okay, so this thing sucks. Basically, for now. I gotta go eat. I don't have any food. Gotta waste a trip back to the house. Those have literally no purpose that I could ever find. Oh no, my torches are out at home. That's the most important torch. It's just so much better when we have torches to prevent issues in the dark in the future, so I'll just replace a couple. Okay. Signposting. You'll be fine. I'm here. I got the berries. They're fresh for 5. Shh. It's so cold that the berries are staying fresh longer. They're refrigerated. They used to only last like 2.5 days, and now they last like 5. Okay, we have more berries, which I should probably take. We don't need all this grass. I'm gonna leave some of the grass, take some extra berries. Now, get me back to the house, because we have so much work to do, and it's 9 a.m. We started at like 4. It's already been 5 hours in game. All right, this is like a... Getting the roof on this is kind of a puzzle, to be honest. So there's really no block to put underneath these, right? That fits the slant. So I just have to like fill it in and then take it out later? I don't know, dude. It's gonna burn through so many little axes. Just trying to remove the bits that I have to put down. I guess I could use packed dirt. Yeah, I guess I can just... Wait. No, I can't just place one and use the guide block, because it depends on what direction you're facing. Is what orientation the slant... So if you go boom versus boom... Do you see what I'm saying? You can't. It has to have something underneath it for your orientation facing to clock in. What if chat just shut up and let me do what I'm doing, which is correct, as opposed to what they're doing, which is always wrong? How do I get this roof to lock into this roof? Wait, maybe this is what the half blocks are for. But anyway, every time someone tries to be helpful, they just make me take more time than what I'm already doing. So just, who cares? I'm trying to think. See, now I have to sit here and do extra thinking to figure out how this is going to work. This is not going to work. Because this corner right here is going to be visible if I take the block out from underneath. So how do I get this to not have this hole right here in the triangle? What block would fit that specification? I think the log looks nice. I mean, it's serviceable if that's all I've got. But then I have to go up again on the next one. Do you see the issue? Like I have to keep going up the whole way to close these rooms off. I guess I'd have to do that anyways, but I could use plaster for part of it. So, like, I could go back and plaster, I don't know, something in here. Because that looks kind of dorky from the inside, I think. But it looks good from the outside. Ow! I did not mean to do that. How do I make... Dude, we have too many just random blocks. Ad starting soon. Whoops. I could have snoozed it, but I wasn't paying attention. So turn your volume down, ad watchers. Already 2 o'clock. The day's over. Let me on the boat, dude. I need to just break this scythe. Here's the other problem. I need to build a fireplace somewhere. All right, ad just started. Ideally, we need some kind of inverted wood ramp. I feel like most games in which you design like this do not give you the inverted blocks that you need to clean up the inside space. I remember Satisfactory having the same problem when you're trying to make a roof for a building. They give you the sloped blocks that look good from the outside, but don't give you the matching piece for the inside. Valheim finally added some, did they really? That's cool. Building a Valheim was a lot of fun. I like that there was like a structural integrity component. I definitely remember having like a pattern of building in Valheim and then going and laying in the like wood beam framework for everything in a very specific pattern to try and stretch the structural integrity, because we were building some very tall buildings and it was so sad. There were so many hours wasted getting to like a height that was too tall for the supports, and then realizing that there was almost nothing you could do to raise the ceiling further without things collapsing. I'm sure it's easier now. Day 6 of asking Ital for linking to his music playlist. Well, this isn't a playlist, you goober. This is just the Sable soundtrack. Where are my vertical slabs? What's up, Cult Diggity? Welcome to the stream. Oh, so much to do today. So little time. It's already been an hour of real life. But yes, this is the... I don't know if the Sable soundtrack gets DMCA'd, actually. I forgot. Hopefully not, but maybe. If so, this is going to be an exclusive stream, only for people watching live. And... we're... back. Welcome back, everybody. Everyone. Where's my packed dirt? Do we have packed dirt? Or did I use it all? May have used it all. I don't know how much I want. It's only 18 blocks. There's so many things to do, but not enough daytime. Yep. I feel like I'm playing Pikmin 1. I don't know why I get that specific vibe. But I do. Shovel. Walnut. I should have got more walnut while I was home. I didn't think about it. Because now I only have one piece left. Oh, I don't have any more of the other piece. How do you make that one? Let's see. There's a ridge end. Versus a ridge. Oh, hold up. Okay, so dirt, then log. Dirt. I don't have any logs. Ah! My home being over there is causing problems. Okay, all right. Ow. Row back. Getting our exercise today. Burning through walnut log stacks, that's for sure. Daytime is running out. That was the first game that ever made me feel stress, not frustration, but game stress was new. The ever encroaching ticking timer of not being able to leave the planet with Olimar. Actually streamed Pikmin, beat Pikmin 1 on stream actually. Great game. I played it when I was younger too. Okay, dirt. Wait, not that dirt. Dirt, log, grass. Okay, that is the roof ridge. So how many do we want? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. Let's say 20. Oh dear, this is a big one. This one's gonna be taller than the main one, which I don't really want. I could make it like a flat top instead of going up as high, but I don't know, that might look stupid. How should I do this? This is a puzzle, man. God, I hate being a UK boy. I have to open a VPN just to view the imager link. That's very unfortunate. This is only 5 across, whereas this is more. Like, I don't want this ridge to be taller than this ridge. It'd be great if it was the same height. Slant it low to high. I don't know what that means. I'm sure it made sense in your brain, though. I don't think there is a low slant. There is just a slant. So, this is how many blocks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 2 extra blocks. Roofing really is a puzzle. Yeah, it's a puzzle. I'd have to start the roof in one. Wait a second. Just start the roof in one. Hold up. That's gonna mess with the framing. Start the roof lower. Oh, I like when Chad just says the thing I say, but then pretends like it's their idea. You said in. Yeah. In from the width that I'm standing, so it's only 5 across instead of 7. Yeah. So basically the same thing I said. Are we in prime Jeffing territory? Oh, pfft. We're in the capital. I think this will work. Is it still taller, or is it the same? I think it's the same. It should be the same height. Now, I don't know what to do over here. This is, I hear villainous activity already? In calm conditions? Where is he? I heard him clicking very faintly, but I heard him. Where'd he go? Now, I'm not really sure what to do with this, and it's getting darker, and there's a bad guy around. Somewhere. Okay, that helps me see where the two line up here. And I'm out of mats already? Okay, it was dirt, then log, then grass. Is there a corner ridge? Or is that asking too much? Nope. I don't think so. House is looking cool. It's getting there. It's getting there. Sod roof corner outer. That's a full-size corner. Whereas the ridge is not a full-size block. Exhibit A. It... I mean... somewhat, but not really. Chat, you guys are just guessing. Would tip work? That's a four-way end. Like for a pyramid. I'm the only person who's ever built an L-shaped longhouse style roof. And the ridge end is not for that, it's for overhang. But it might be the best we got. When these torches should be going out like any time now, which kind of worries me for staying in here too long, but it does say it's calm. So I have 2 torches and that's it. We need to make some more. My sticks! To be honest, it's a good investment though. You can never have too many torches right now. Yo, timing much? Scripted? The exact second? I got it down to the second? Okay, genuine question for chat. What happens if you take a torch that's still burning but has been burning for a long time and put it back in the torch stack? Does it reset the timer? Is that cheat code? So maybe I should have been doing that the whole time instead of what I'm doing. Oh well. I'm playing the more authentic, realistic experience. Okay, we need to make more ridges. No, not ridges. Just slanted, yeah. How many? A lot, I guess. I think we have an interior corner. Yeah. This thing is massive. This roof is gigantic, man. Okay. So, we need to make even more. And I'm gonna need to eat. Might run out of food here, actually. Before the sun comes up. So, boom. Boom. I'm out of grass. So I can't make more. Where chimney? That's just to be worked on. The way I figure, get all the pieces in place, get all the roof pieces in place first, and then build the chimney through the roof wherever it ends up going. That's much easier than the other way around. Now, the real trick is gonna be the torches, which we do have the power. We're gonna be replacing these torches with candles in time. I guess this is the best right now. And if I want to replace it with Daub eventually, I can. Do I go home right now and brave the elements? Probably. Maybe we can do a little bit more. And I'm out of blocks. Got no more walnut. A bunch of, dude, okay, so I'm gonna need so much more grass. Probably some extra medium for, well, maybe some extra medium fertility, but definitely a ton of grass. That whole thing needs to be finished. This should probably actually go all the way into... No, this is going to come down more. And kind of go around it, I think. I don't know. The puzzle continues. All right, let's go home. Didn't I make more? Oh, there's the torches right there. Double-fisted torches. Hopefully it's safe enough back here. Okay, so let's get some food. Maybe it's time to cook some food, actually. Where are the logs? Oak plus axe is firewood. Firewood plus torch. And then kind of randomly have a few turnips and a few onions and the brand new cook pot, only for food, not for candles. And then just go boom, boom. Actually, just do 1 serving of hefty turnip onion stew. And then just to be lazy, I'm gonna eat the other ingredients raw, just to clear up some inventory. And it's cooked. Now it's in the bowl. Now we have a little dinner. All right, I say we just go ahead and sleep on that. What's up, Wojess? Roofs often feel like an afterthought in base building games or base building systems. Yeah, I definitely would agree with that. To some extent. It's 5:38. Yeah, I think this because a lot of people don't care about actually like crafting and for aesthetic's sake. And they only care about progression. So a lot of that gets kind of left as an afterthought in favor of prioritizing progression. At least in my opinion. How is smoke even escaping into here? I have it 2 spaces removed. I don't know how we're gonna get a proper fireplace in the new house. Oh, I do have grass. A whole stack of it. Wow, I'm a genius. Glad I noticed that. Saves me a little time. We're gonna need lumber as well. Perhaps leave the granite hoe there. I don't know what music this is. This is the Wingspan game soundtrack, which is a good soundtrack, actually. There we go. Take some oak logs. Will they make different types of sod roof? I assume there's only one coloration of the planks on the sod roof. Okay. Free up some inventory. We're back to medium rift activity. Take the logs off the fire. Head on. Actually, I need some food. Maybe we need to go get some berries. Preserve the food that we have. We need to check the bees. Go see the berry farm. Anything's going on over there? What do the arms mean when it waves around like that? I don't know. It's just reminding us that they are a three-dimensional character. We do be needing some sticks. Oops. That's not the most efficient way to get them. Hey Tal, I've really been enjoying following along to your Vintage Story playthrough. Hey, thanks. It's been fun to take a crack at it. Not always the best or most efficient, but I've been having fun with it. As evidenced by the quantity of streams of it. But it's been a good time. Surprising amount of depth. With just a vanilla. Did I get any seeds? No, but we have currant. Oh, there's a good number of berries here. I'll get the currant bushes first. But yeah, it's been fun to explore. And we're still in the Stone Age. Yeah, I'm still in the Stone Age. Well, we're in the Pottery Age, which is a bit different. Similar, but different. Okay, I'm gonna harvest some of these. Because the berries last longer in the cold weather right now. So if I can get them to start growing in faster, that'd be great. We have free refrigeration at the moment. All right, I'll leave the rest. I'm glad you started a new campaign after that one stream. That one stream. Is there automation in this, or are most things a manual process the entire time? Well, the house silhouette's looking pretty great from over here. Whew. Wow, it's coming together. Anyway, I don't know, because I just started playing this. I know that there's, like, various levels of tech. However, this is not your Minecraft factory mod. It's probably, I would assume it's mostly a manual process. But to get to anything resembling automation is a gargantuan manual task. And I don't think it's going to be one of those games where you create Factorio in Minecraft. No. The door. The door. Did the candle literally just make it darker? Yeah, look, okay, look at the screen. It got darker when I placed the candle. Why does the door break? Because it's a shitty door. What do you think? Okay, there's a slanted. I don't know, we can't make too many of these. But we obviously need a bunch. So I'm just gonna go all in on that. The medium fertility soil is going quickly. All right, another day. Whoops. Not what I meant to do. I didn't even know about sod roof. I've been bruising my hands trying to make thatch roofs this whole time. But yeah, I don't know about anything. I think I just came across it while looking at the guide. I know nothing about nothing right now. So I'm sort of just poking around with whatever I happen to discover. Sod roof just made a lot of sense in my brain, especially for like a swamp that we got going on here. Got kind of a swamp vibe going. I suppose this may, yeah, we'll have to like check on that after the fact. I don't know how this is going to connect up to the main core. Like, I know I want this slope, but other than that, I don't know. And the torches in here are going to start accumulating smoke. It's not good. I need to make more candles. That's gonna be another goal today. We need to go check on the crops. They're probably dry. Oh, dude, they're dry. Hold on. Don't hurt. Yeah. All right, just a little hurt. There's grass in here too? I'm gonna leave some emergency food here. Go check on the crops. This door sucks. We need to pick up some rocks on the way. Because we are kind of out of materials to make our primitive tools. Okay, torches are replaced. How are we doing in here? It's looking pretty good, actually. So the turnips are done, ish. I saw a couple 4 out of 5s for some reason. An unknown crop is also growth stunted due to cold. No, we planted it too late or didn't keep up with it and have it grow fast enough. So we're not going to get a full harvest of that. It do be cold. This is way too many turnips. These are mostly 5 out of 5s, but not all. Okay, some of these are 5 out of 5s. I'm gonna just wait to harvest until the rest of them are ready. And then I think the flax is similarly like right on the edge of being ready. There might be value in just harvesting ahead of time before it gets even colder, you know? Like that could be a thing too. 6 out of 9. The rye is slow. Okay, so those are watered. Is that ready? That's ready, dude. Another pumpkin. This rye is somehow even slower, probably due to not being watered as much. That's on me. I do just have too many crops here for one person to keep up with. Like, someone could be a full-time farmer, you know what I mean? And still have work to do. All right, these are done. Like, this is genuinely enough work for probably one person to just come out here every day and keep all these topped off at 100%. Okay, but we're getting there. Carrots are 6. Looks good. This is done. Beautiful. Onions. Get these weeds out of here. We have so many crops. And we've already harvested a bunch. Okay, sick. I think that's all of them. One day we'll work on that. All right, back to the house. Oh, honeys. Honey bears. Honey bees, not bears. Honey bees. Harvestable, 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 harvestable. Oh, I see. Oh, I forgot to put the seeds back. This fence is not very secure. Well, I guess it is on the inside. Do we have room in this jar? Oh my god, we're full. Maybe we have room for some seeds at least. Oh boy. The fence gate is more reliable than the door. That's true. That is true. But the door blocks them from shooting me with arrows. Okay, we're gonna harvest and run. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Go! Is it safe? I don't know. I don't see the roaming beehive now. Is it the ones that are flying around the dummy, or are they just... The first time we broke it, I saw like a swarm of bees roaming around. I don't want to get killed by bees. That'd be really embarrassing. So I'm being overly cautious. Oh, I hear them. They're attacking. Yo, it's working. The decoy. All right, just keep your distance. Don't eat the honeycomb. They're looking. They're looking for targets. It's dangerous over there. Bro, it's already 3 p.m. in game. Day's basically over. But this is important. We need candles. Because we can't roof the entire house and have torches accumulating smoke in there. Which again, for new players, is a mod that we care about that. So, just gonna keep reiterating that so there's not people that buy the game and just assume that they're gonna die of smoke inhalation by vanilla. It looks like it's coming toward me, so I'm just gonna leave. It kind of looked like the swarm was on its way to me, so I'm out. We'll come back for the other honey. But I need to go get it before it despawns. So we just need to go make sure we go back and get it before it despawns. Why do I have a pumpkin here? I thought I put that in the other box. All right, what am I doing? Okay, I'm gonna try the thing that chat was complaining to me about. I'll do it, okay? Hold on, I just don't like being up here and having to hold control. I feel like I'm gonna fall. Okay. Don't complain at me anymore, okay? I feel like I'm gonna let go of control with my pinky. So it feels dangerous. The muscles aren't there from Minecraft, and I don't do shift. I'm a control gamer. It's also bumpy up here. I think I need to make another shovel and another axe. Okay, so we're gonna leave. I don't know what we're gonna do. This is definitely going all the way across. And then there's a corner somewhere. Putting the pumpkin in there for now. Getting dark already. It's not allowed, man. It is 4:15. All right, smoke particles are about to be trapped in here. I need to make a fireplace. After we get the roof done, then figure out where the fireplace goes. All right, I covered up my, like, access point to the roof. Whoops. Misclick. Panic. I feel like despite a 10-hour playlist, this plays every day. On shuffle somehow. This is gonna be the fun part to figure out right there. All right, the smoke is gonna start being a problem in here. Okay, outer corners first is the easier one. Inner corner next. Ow. It's getting there. It is getting there. This part's gonna be probably the trickiest bit. Okay, inner corner. So, I think the only thing that makes sense to me is for at least part of this roof to cut in. I'm gonna experiment with a couple things. No, I'm not. I think I'm just gonna go straight for the bit that I think makes sense. I'm out of pieces. Smoke has begun accumulating. Oh, the honey! High rift activity outside. I forgot about the honey. Oh my god, I forgot to go get the honey. The honey. Shit. I hear him outside. High rift activity right now? That's not good. Because the problem is I run to get the honey into a dead end. So if I get chased in there, I turn around and I can't get out. That's the big problem. Okay, I got an idea. The problem is if I sleep right now, I'm gonna wake up freezing to death. And then we have to make a campfire. I believe in your jukes. The problem is it's dark. I'm gonna get turned around out there. I won't be able to see the terrain. Plus, that's gonna happen. Bro, I can't see anything. I can't see anything. It's dangerous to even go back to my house. It's gonna despawn in a few minutes. I have the materials to make an emergency campfire. So I say, even if I sleep right now, though, we're gonna wake up at like 3 a.m. It's gonna be dark until like 6. Well, guess I hang out here for the whole night because it went from like calm rift activity to high when the sun set. If I poke my head on the roof, they're gonna end up sniping me. What can I even do in here? What can I even do in here to pass time? I guess make the backup axe that I need. This isn't really gonna pass time. And the shovel, it's gonna pass like 2 seconds. Well, and now I'm stuck. Do I have an inside? Yeah, I do have an inside corner. As long as I don't get shot off the roof. Okay, I need, what do I need? I need more logs, of course, always. But yes, we need log, medium fertility soil, grass. To make more of these pieces. God, the extra inventory is so nice. It's so nice. Okay, -1x. How do you do this? I need a way to get up and down from this roof. That's a way to get down, but not a way to get up. Okay, I need the ridge pieces. I think this is gonna look pretty chic when it's all done. I can't see because this torch is in my face. I hear bro outside. I'm just gonna have to make a staircase right here for now. Like, I think it needs this block to look at. Yeah, to get the corner in. 100%. But then I need the same deal right here. And then I'm kind of out of log. Now I can remove some of this. It's crazy that it makes the same sound when it lands. I didn't realize that it was making that noise while it was landing. Okay, I think that'll let me do the last inside piece, maybe? Yeah. Okay, I mean, that worked out real nice, other than this one little lip, which I think is, well, we'll have to see, because I'm planning on doing this and making it go down one. Oh, shit. Okay, don't get too far to the edge here. I need another inside corner piece for this. But I don't know how to make it. Okay, inside corner. Inside corner. Because that's a ridge. Let me just look it up. Sod inner corner. So it's like a weird sloping dry grass. So it's log diagonal soil. Yeah, like that. May as well just make a few extra, I guess. I'm a little... This is the more dangerous bit that I'm doing right here. Coming outside to do all this. Because it won't take much for an archer to just be down here, or like take an aim, you know? Yeah, the stuff closer to this, that's just gonna be a little feature. Not a bug, it's a feature. I think having a stairway from the outside is gonna be better. That way I can just get the ridge piece on here. Kind of cover it up. Like so. Sorry, I'm a little focused right now, but hey, we're making the most of the night, at least, getting some stuff done in here. So that's good, instead of just twiddling our thumbs. And then I think, at least a chunk of this is gonna be the, wattle and daub. This part's a bit messed up. So I need to fix that. Or at least look at it from the outside. I need to look at this from the outside again. No, it's not messed up. That's just what it looks like. Yeah, that's just how it looks. Because see how it's got like... It's got this bit so it matches up on the outside, but then it still has like a square underneath. So I think that's just how it is. So from the inside, it almost looks like it's exposed to the elements, but it's not. It's actually double layered. It's covered. So we're just gonna have to live with that. We could put it like a decorative block on the inside that ends up sort of just mirroring, or we might just have a roof on part of like a roof on the inside, and then like an attic that we go to for some extra storage. Though that's gonna be, no, it actually would work. It could be a really tiny attic, or if we did the roof here on part, then we'd have a little bit more space to go like up. This house looks so good. Thank you, Sorted Sorbet. Thank you. We're not done yet, though. We're just doing what we can do while the night is upon us. Too spooky to go outside. For the moment. And the torch is making some smoke accumulate. Not sure if it's dissipating, though. We need to make a chimney still. So, chimney incoming. But yeah, I might make like wattle and daub here. And then wattle and daub here. Kind of in between. Cover the inside of my roofs in inverted stairs. There's inverted stairs? Or is that a different game? Ad starting right now. Turn your volume down, ad watchers. I'm gonna take a BRB. Baited by chat. I'm gonna take a BRB and pause the game so I don't come back dead. That'd be really sad. Very tragic indeed. You can put the stairs upside down. Oh, I didn't know that. We'll have to try that out when we get to the decoration phase. I want to get to the functional phase first. I will BRB. What up? Hello, gamers. We are back. Howdy, hello. What is up, War of the Worlds? Thank you for gifting a sub to VOD Knockers. Appreciate that gift sub. And welcome back. Hello, chat. How's the stream going? What's up, Shadow Fox? Going pretty good. Knock on wood. Going pretty good. God, we got some building going on. Not all there yet. It's not all there, but it is getting there. So for this thing, I was actually going to make this into 2 rooms, but now I'm worried that's going to be too small. Yeah, it's going to be 2 3x5s. I was going to split it down the middle here. So I could have some more designated areas. I want some door frames. Like, I guess I could just leave this open. But I definitely want to separate some of the space here. Center shelf storage area, splitting the rooms, maybe. Where'd I get these cattails from? Oh, the beehive. Rip honey. All right, I'm gonna try sleeping now. Rip the honey. Gonna wake up kind of chilly. It's -1°C outside. Actually, we're fine. Wow. Must be the clothing repairs we did. In the fur coat, we got the hunter leggings somewhat repaired. Hunter shirt somewhat repaired. Gruesome. Oh, we have flax. Can I do another repair? I don't know if I have enough. Let me see. I do have enough. For linen, normal stitching, and we can take that normal stitching and then apply it to a clothing item to repair it. So I was trying to repair the stuff that gave us the most warmth. And I don't have fur boots yet, so I guess the hunter boots, maybe? Because the poncho is only 1 degree. Yeah, I guess I'll do the hunter boots. Okay, so now we're boots, leggings, coat, shirt are wearable, plus the hat. That's pretty respectable, I think. Extra 1.5 Celsius. I always get so lost in building in these types of games, I forget to progress. Progression is for nerds. It's 7:30 a.m. Why am I sitting around here? Go check on the bees. I bet the honey's gone. I'm certain the honey is gone. But I'll go look anyway. It's all gone. Oh well. There'll be more. Speaking of there being more. No angry bees in that one. Okay, got some more honeycomb. Now we need to bake some more skeps. God, the house is looking sharp. Wow. After everything that we've seen so far, what with just the farm, that's gonna be, this is gonna leave a mark on the landscape for sure. Okay, skep is just a bunch of cattails and some clay. We do one skep now. I'm gonna leave the last beehive so that they can start populating the other. They might not be as busy in the winter, you know, but it's okay. Just want to have the option. I'm not sure how many cattails we have back at the base. Maybe I should just harvest these. Can't be that many. Whoops. It would be nice to have like a bunch of cattails kind of more condensed so we could just harvest them easier instead of having to search around everywhere across this whole pond. But there'll be plenty of time for that later. First, we have to make it to later. The house looks kind of nice. Scenic even. Thank you. Yeah, it's not done yet. But you can at least see it now, the way it was meant to be seen. It's got some textures, got some layers. Needs more, though. Hello, Breezy Meow. That is our house in progress. It definitely looks a lot more like a house now. Got some room to grow into it. Okay, let's see if that's enough for what we're trying to do. What do we need? This? How many do we need? 4? Barely. Okay, yep. Do have enough, though. So repopulate the skeps. Boom. Boom. Give them some time to get some bees inside. They'll spread from this one. We only got 2 of the skeps worth of honey, unfortunately, but it's just the way it is. Okay, some of this should be done. How are there still little turnips that are not done? Chat, the crops are dying! It's too cold! I gotta harvest. Oh no, it's too cold. My knife! Panic! Panic! Oh, this was rice! God. They're actually, I did say yesterday in game, maybe we should harvest as an emergency just to prevent, and then what do you know? Very next day, that's exactly what happened, is they started dying. Dead unknown crop. Temps killed it. Randy sent us a cold front. Tiny partial harvest of rice. Got 13 seeds back. Unknown grain. Well, it's rice, but you can just have a few bites if you want to identify it. I'm playing with a mod that makes it where you don't know what it is until you consume. 11% moisture. What is going on here? Didn't we just water this? Maybe I just forgot these? Or maybe Rye is just hella thirsty. So a lot of these turnips are ready, and they don't have a cold warning yet. This flax is done. Chat, I don't have enough room for all this. We're full! But we're actually full. We need more storage solutions. We need to make some more pottery. Actually need to make more pottery. Gonna kind of like top some of that off. A lot of these carrots are done. Not really. Okay, so we have the night job tonight is going to be making more pottery containers. In the meantime, kind of ridiculous. Okay, flax is good. And we're just not gonna do any replanting right now because it's freaking winter. This copper scythe is dead. Let's just get rid of it. There, it's dead. Okay. One less thing. Actually, I'd rather have the flint than the granite stones. I don't have room for the sticks. Why do I have 2 raw daub? Who cares about that? What's in here? Do we have room for seeds? We do. Okay, so I have 1 free spot. And I need food. Too many jobs, man. Too many jobs. Okay, we got the bees reset. Got the crops checked on. Emergency harvested some rice. And then got some more flax. All these things are good. Pumpkins in the pumpkin patch. Honeycomb. Give me some berries. So I don't die. And then we need to figure this out, which is gonna require, I have logs. We're gonna need more medium fertility soil to finish this, I think. Which there's some right here, as it happens. A little bit. May as well, I guess. Going from starving to I don't have room for all this food. Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying yesterday. The issue is that the real problem is storing the food. I haven't made like a proper cellar. We have a cellar for some food. It's a tiny one. And it'll get the job done for some stacks of it, but we need to be storing more. How far over does this go? I think I'm just gonna replace this with the low fertility soil so it doesn't look so stupid. This will let us make some more sod roof if we want to, which I need to make a little bit. Okay, there's that. Why am I doing this? I don't know. Aesthetic. Why not? Okay. Did a little exchange there. Sun's already going down and it's like 2 p.m. No, it's not. It's not going down yet. It just feels like it is. I need to get on the roof. So how best to do that? Maybe we put some of these flowers out front. That looks stupid. But whatever. How do you keep the mobs away in the day? I don't. Sometimes they put rifts right next to me, and then I just go do something else in a different place if they're harassing me too much. We got low rift activity right now, so it's kind of chill. Actually, just eat these berries. Didn't really think this through. Let me up. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate 20 months. How is it going? Ariane, how are ya? Thank you for subscribing again. Okay. Now the sun really is going down, it feels like. It's log, medium fertility, dry grass. I think we're gonna need even more than 16. Let's do 20 for now. Okay, I'm gonna leave that for the staircase. So I can just access the roof. I need an outer corner. Gotta remember all these recipes. I don't remember. Okay, it's like log, soil, then a J. Backwards, of course. Still backwards? Wait, what? And that's forward. Okay, this one. Screaming as loud as I can. This needs to be an inner corner. Why are you like this, man? And you fell in? What? The heck? Thank you. This one's messed up. Sick. All right, I mean, the roof is done minus adding a chimney, right? Oh wait, no, it's not. Hold on. How do you even do this? There's no three-way. See, I think here you do need the top, whatever it's called, tip. So it's log, then soil. It's gonna make 4 of them. I don't need 4 of them. I just need 1. That's as good as it's gonna get, I'm afraid. Why not add more pieces? See, there's only like 2 pieces that are not in the game that needs to be added for you to have perfect everything. Okay, then I want this to come out half a block. Why is there a sod roof half left and right? Hold on. Chat, we're gonna have so many just random ass blocks right here. What? I hear a villainous monster somewhere clicking their teeth together. Shit. That's not good. Where am I hearing this creature? Okay, anyway. Hate you so much. Hate you so much. Dev, we need to talk. Developer, we need to have a chat. That's not the block I want. What is wrong with you? This doesn't make any sense. Why does it only go one direction? Okay, you have to look that way for it to go the way you want it to. I'm gonna go inside now. I don't have time to be screwing around trying to get this little overhang perfect right now, okay? When it's getting spooky out, it is low rift activity at the moment, so it's probably fine, but all the torches at home are out. just replaced these. I have so many weird house roof blocks that I don't know what to do with because I can't place them down in an intuitive way. Hello, Craftsboo. Thank you for 48 months of sub. Appreciate it. Happy 4 years. So many years. We're gonna start some storage vessels because obviously storage is of a concern now. And get those fired up in the kiln so we can start getting organized in the new house. So I'm going to start with 2, I feel like, as a reasonable number. Trying to get 4 kilns on at the same time is actually pretty hard for us right now because of all the sticks and grass that's required. We can get 2. Are there underground structures and in-game content like Minecraft? Find out in RP or Google it instead of asking chat for spoilers, please. You can just copy the comment you just wrote into Google and you will get a response. Okay, there's 1. We need to do 1 more. And then these will be ready by the following day, and then we will be able to put these inside the new house and start moving some stuff over. I need to make a fireplace. If the roof is done, I need to make a fireplace. And then we can do the decorative aspect of the exterior of the roof afterward. And put some finishing touches on. And we're gonna run out of clay here in a second. I think I have more. Dude, I'm so excited to get out of this little dirt hovel and start building up and living in the new house. We need to make a cellar, like a real cellar also. I'm pretty sure I have more clay. Yeah, I do. And then, I mean, the house is going to be the project for a long time because it's not good enough just to be able to have it built. We have to be able to live in it, work out of it, have stuff to do inside of it. So it's going to be kind of like it's a long-term project. And we can start on, the other thing is we need to come up with like a framework for some safe houses that are similar to this. So that I can like go, we're gonna have to go scouting for for resources, you know, and I'm gonna need places to sleep and stay and survive at night. So having some like a framework for a house that's like this, at different outposts scattered throughout our travels with maybe like little signs and arrows and stuff laying out, eventually maybe like a gravel road or something like that, laying out between point to point so we don't get lost without the map. Oh yeah, we got some more flax fibers. Okay, let's do this real quick. Let's check on our quote-unquote cellar. This is my secret stash of food. Fresh for 56 days right now. Oh! That's good for like 6 months. Wow, this is my emergency food. Okay, so that's great. That looks good. The rest of the food is just gonna have to go somewhere. There's some flax grains. Good for 3.7 years. Man, farming has changed us, dude. Rice grains, put those in. Obviously, that number's gonna go down when the weather heats up. So right now, we're getting the benefit of refrigeration via winter. Oh, I know what we could do. The honey's not in here, is it? It's in the other spot. Damn. Yeah, we need to make some more candles. One single walnut log. We're gonna need some peat bricks for the kiln. Don't I have berries in here? They must be in the other place. I mean, it's not like we're gonna starve. I'm sitting on a mound of food. You know what we should do? Let's try to make porridge for the first time. 2 to 4 slots of grain. 2 optional fruit. Oh man, of course I don't have berries now. 2 slots of vegetables. 1 slot of topping. Honey's a little too fancy for us right now for a topping. Normally I have fruit, but we do have vegetables. I will borrow 2. Let's just do 4 onions. And then 2 servings of flax grain porridge with mashed onion. We could just do this. And make 4 servings. What is going on? Okay, I'm dying. Four servings of hearty flax grain porridge with mashed onion. I'm dying. I think that's what it says. I'm really dying now. I don't want to eat the... whatever, I'll just eat like snack on 1 grain just to stave this off. Such a crybaby. I'm starving to death in the winter. Life is so hard. I like the idea of having like underground food hidden throughout, sealed for later trips. Yeah, we can seal them with wax too to make them last even longer. But then I don't know how you tell how much time they have left without breaking the seal. Because presumably the seal adds time before they expire. So I don't know how to see how much time it adds. This is realism when I eat half the ingredients before it gets cooked properly. Yeah, that's true. All right, so we're gonna put the cooked porridge, our first ever porridge, into this crock, which can hold 4 servings. And then the crock we can empty via a bowl. The bowl will take 1 serving out. So it's piping hot. And this is worth 150 sat of veg and 360 of grain. So we gotta eat a lot of this to stay full. One leftover serving for later. It's very hearty. Okay, then move the pot back over. And I think we just sleep now. Where's my flint being stored? Right there. I suppose we could use some flax fibers to repair some more clothes. Linen stitches. Let's put it on. Like, the poncho is only 1 degree Celsius, but at this point, like, everything helps. So, I guess poncho. It is now just worn. A humble shelter from wind and rain. Man, I look messed up, but at least our clothes are actually, like, somewhat fixed. And then I'll store the rest in here for now. Is that where a knife was? What else can you do with the linen? A lot. Yeah. So let's just leave it at a lot for now. Find out in RP. Chat asked so many questions. So many questions. All right, let's go to sleep. And daylight? Cool. Let's go outside. Classic. Seems chill. Is he just going to let those 20 logs burn up? I leave it on while I'm sleeping so I don't wake up cold and have to sit in front of the fire for 5 minutes? Again, with the questions. I challenge chat to just use declarative statements only from this point on, instead of smug or overly curious queries. It's starting to look kind of snowy over there. But anyway, it's not hard to cut down a tree, brother. Takes like 1 minute. Tops. I'm a bald eagle. Thank you for 69, actually 70 months. Thank you for the 70 month sub. What's up? Gonna replace these to deter mob spawns in my home, and then try and get some more candles. All right. Well, I mean, the house is in, but the... Oh, hang on. Forget about that. Let's get the kiln fired up first. Now the challenge is going to be making a proper functioning chimney. I do not have enough sticks or grass. I missed the roof building. The house is looking great so far. Thank you. Yeah, it's coming together. It actually looks like a house now, albeit one in which part of the walls are about to crumble down, but that notwithstanding. The sod roof looks pretty sick. I agree. It's got some good texture to it. I think that was a good idea to have like the little bit that comes out a little closer, so it's not so homogeneous. Okay, boom. I only got 9 sticks. Ah, the eternal struggle for sticks. Any idea on what you want for flooring? A little bit, but I don't think we have the technology for the kind of flooring that I want. I'm thinking, I remember there being a cheap mud brick that's makeable with our current level of tech, I believe. Unless fire clay, no, I don't think fire clay is mandatory. Sand, medium fertility soil, grass, and I was thinking about making some of the chimney out of this. And yeah, we have all the materials to make mud brick. And then maybe some of the floor with it. But also I would love to have like a planked floor, but of course we need metal working for that, yes? So we're not quite ready. So in the short term, it's probably just gonna be dirt. Some good old dirt. Old reliable. Sticks are literally harder to get than wood at this point. I have to go further and further out for bushes. The sod roof looks way nicer than the thatch, in my opinion. Yeah, I think the sod is pretty sweet. I do like it a lot. I hope the bears hibernate in this game. That would be cool, but I doubt it. They're always on the hunt. Looks classy, albeit no windows. Yeah, I don't want windows because it seems like the monsters can actually see through them. So I don't want them just lingering outside trying to get in through the window and staying aggro, though that may not have any bearing on it. It just kind of feels like it. They definitely gravitate toward the door, which maybe they do regardless, but the door also happens to be see-through. So I'm gonna wait until I have actual glass. Oh shit! Okay, I almost died. Let's not go get those sticks. Let's not go get those sticks. Holy shit, I almost died. I don't even want to cut that lumber. No, it's not. Pick your battles, man. Pick your battles. That was close. Actually close. I kind of was just like stunned that there was a hole that was that deep right there. And as I was like peeking over, to kind of be like, is it really all the way down there? Is there a bottom to it? And then nearly bit the dust. Might just cut this one down. The other thing about Windows in the early tech, obviously we don't have glass. I know your Minecraft brain can't conceptualize not having grass at this stage of the game, but like without it, it would be a wattle window which lets air through. So the game does care about insulation. However, because I'm going to be building a chimney, it's unlikely that we will get the benefits of having a sealed room. So if you actually wanted to survive the winter and you're not playing with the smoke mod, then you would not want Windows early game because it would allow air to pass through, and that may not be good. Depending on you and what year it is. I mean, what month it is. I haven't eaten stones. I have no stones. Neither does the ground. That's driftwood. Thought it was just a stick. All right, I mean, that's good enough. Might have 6 stones right there. I need to build this chimney. It isn't gonna build itself. Only 20 sticks? Hello, GDB. But yeah, I don't even want the windows because I don't want to look outside right now until I get a lot more confident. I don't need to know what things lurk trying to clip into my house. God, I hate gathering sticks. I'd rather dig dirt. But like, actually though. Okay, well, let's get this maple. Let's go get the kiln started. Let's not lose sight of the goals and the objectives, and then start building the chimney. Okay, and that'll give us a little extra materials. I don't see any seeds. So let's go. Shears make it a bit better, but not much. Sorry, brother, but I gotta time you out now. Goodbye. Do you know which direction you came from? Yep, that mountain right there. Right over there. Let me see if I can find my animal trap. Sun's already about to go down because it's like 1 p.m. So time for the sun to go down. We live in the Arctic North, apparently. There's one trap to the left that's still open. Nobody wants this carrot. Maybe this spot just sucks for animal traps. Okay, anyway. All that just for that. Where are my torches? Didn't I have at least one torch? What the hell? Where's my raft? There's a raft. Very what does it look like I'm doing situation at hand right here. Oh, it's not done. Pete. Pete. Okay. Let me snooze the ad. This is too stressful. I don't remember when we started this campaign. I don't remember things being this stressful. I think it's just a combination of we have more jobs to do now, and also we have less daylight in which to do all of them. So it's creating much more stress and pressure. Okay, these are still empty. Give them some more time. I don't want the crops to freeze either. It's already the 5th of November. I did not remember. These have enough. Ooh, the carrots are like kind of done, but I have nowhere to put them. So I need to leave these. Just leave these. Leave them. I have nowhere to put them. I have 0 inventory right now. What the hell am I doing? This is not a chill, relaxing game. This is work. This is do chores. I can't concentrate on one task at a time. I'm just sprinting around, trying to figure out what the hell's going on. I feel like a home contractor who's been hired and is behind the deadline. I am behind on the deadline. What do I need to do? A chimney. Think. I want the chimney like there. For sure, like against this wall. It would look cool back here too, but I feel like this is much more central. And there is no real middle because this is even number of blocks. Do I have packed dirt? 17 of them. It's not very much. So many different kinds of wood. Need the honey for later. I'm really struggling with the fact that this is like an even number of blocks. I can't make a... I could make a corner chimney, but I think it's gonna look stupid. Maybe you go with where the chimney looks best on the outside. Don't mind that part. We're gonna fix that. And on this side, so it's not so flat. And on this side. Like a chimney here would look good. Do we want 2 chimneys? Is that would look kind of ridiculous. What about the chimney right here? That, I mean... like right here on this vertical. I think in my head, I just imagined this long side having a chimney coming out of it. Like when I was originally designing this and looking at it, since this side is so long, I was thinking chimney like right there, you know, sticking up. Gives it some nice texture. Whereas the chimney stack is gonna be coming out right there where my crosshair is. Which is kind of weird. It would look good inside, but outside it's gonna be like a weird little like chimney stack right in the middle. What do you think? I gotta pause while I think because this game's rushing me. Are there individual room temps? None of it's going to matter because we're going to have a chimney, so the temperature will never be... It's going to be based on our proximity to the campfire. That's it. If the entire house was sealed, then a fire would heat the home and be insulated. Think about it like the difference in RimWorld when you break a wall and it becomes considered outside. Yeah, that's the main thing, Carbonmetric, is it has to be a 3x3 chimney, which is going to take up a shit ton of space. That's the main issue. It has to be big. And it's not going to fit in your brain. It fits in the middle because it's going to be just a single vertical block, but it's not going to be. It's going to be a 3x3. Take up a ton of room. If I buy the game, do you have a link to benefit you? Nope, just buy it and have fun and enjoy yourself. It's on their website or on Humble Bundle. Because yeah, I'd have to build a wall here because it'd be like whole wall. Well, no, I mean, I guess it would. It just comes out one and then it has to go in one. So it has to go boom, 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 and then straight up. That's going to be too hard. I think I'm just going to go with my original plan. I think I'm going to start by making it out of packed dirt. That way I can kind of visualize it, and then I can replace the blocks. Oh my god, a hole to the outside world. We're vulnerable. Ad coming in hot in 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. So turn your volume down. And then I'm gonna take a quick pause. It's gonna be a little asymmetrical, you know, but I don't think that that's a bad thing. So I know it's just packed dirt right now. Low rift activity. Okay, ad just started, so. Too much to do, too little time. Can the smoke be directed? Not really. We're just gonna put it directly under the chimney stack and let it rising up do the rest. Hopefully. All right, be back real quick. Yo. Back before the ad's done. Try to be fast. All right, what's up, gamers? Jay, thank you for the 2 months of sub. What up, Jay? Thanks for jumping in. Welcome back from the ad, gamers. We need some food, eh? Let's get the food first. Do I not have a bowl of food? Just gonna eat like one flax grain to tide me over until I get back to the hole in the... Jesus. Coop is also here. What's up, Coop? Why can't I go? Chat, I'm stuck. Oh, wait, I accidentally selected the shovel. It does kind of look like an oar. I can't move. What if I was getting shot right there? I left the parking brake on. I need a bowl. Bro, this inventory needs some work. And we just fixed it too. Whew. It's all these roof pieces. Where'd all the berries go that I picked? Did we eat them all? Didn't I pick a bunch? We have more over there that I could go get, but I swear I put some somewhere. Did we eat them all? All right, well, we're eating porridge, so I think it's porridge time. It's just gonna be plain porridge. Well, it doesn't have to be. We'll eat some. Actually, I'm just gonna bring all these onions up so we don't have to keep going up and down, up and down. Onion porridge? That sounds way worse. No, it's gonna be delicious, okay? Onion porridge. You'll eat it and you will like it. Okay, I need a container to squeeze the honeycomb into. And that has to be a bowl, which we've established. Okay, so bowl plus honeycomb. Don't eat it this time. Two, three, 4, 5. I just ate the last one. It can only hold 5? Why would it hold 5? Everything else is in denominations of 4. The ceramic crock holds 4 servings, but the bowl holds 5 servings of squeezed honey. Okay. It just, he eats it so fast too that you don't have time to cancel it once you realize what's happening. So it's 0.2 liters per. So we have, why is it only in a bowl? We have liquid containers for this. Can I transition it from one bowl to another thing? Okay, we got the porridge. Now let's get this off and get the dirty one on that's covered in wax. How do we do candle again? It's bees, 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 flax equals candle. Imagine if I had 6 beeswax instead of 5. Okay, I do because last time I screwed it up too, so I happen to have 6 now. Okay, and then flax. So that. And I'm using the one that's already residue covered with grime. I love how I'm like, randomly I'm like free floating in space from time to time. Okay, now I need a different bowl so that I can eat the porridge, the onion porridge. Mmm, delicious. Okay, we got 2 candles. Is there just me or is there a lot of smoke accumulating in here? Hang on. Does piping hot food create smoke that can asphyxiate me? Because if so, that's hilarious. I'm not sure. Okay, and then we just need to go to bed. Nice time to add some honey to the onion porridge. Nope, we're saving that. We are saving all of that. Until I figure out all the things I might want. It says it's only an ingredient for mead, jam, meat stew, and porridge, so I suppose... Jam is 2 slots sweetener, 2 slots of fruit. I don't even know how to separate the honey into 0.2 liters. I don't even know how to do that. Can be placed into orange ceramic jug. Did we ever make a ceramic jug? I swear we did. We need a honey jug. Maybe that's still in the kiln. That might still be in the kiln. Honey sulfur poultice. Wait, this is messed up. Survival handbook. For honey ingredients, it doesn't include counting it when it's already in a bowl. So you can make a honey sulfur poultice if you have a bowl that already has honey in it, which has separate okay. But wait, this is just ceramic bowl ingredients. And it includes honey sulfur because there's honey in the bowl. Bowl plus fat equals oil lamp. Ink and quill. Feather plus ceramic bowl with a liter of dye. That's, yeah, it's not gonna happen. Dough. Flour plus jug. Wait, or bowl. Empty bee-nade. Fill it with bees and throw for a stingy surprise. I don't think I will. I don't think I will. So basically we can make, if I had powdered sulfur, which I don't, I can make a poultice. So I'm just gonna use it for food then. We're gonna use it to top up food. Do we have any more soil? Yeah, some. Okay, well, where's the other I saw clay in here. $4:30 and it's still dark outside. What's up, Metalbit? How's it going? Welcome back. Aranor says lol in chat for 45 months. Hi, Aranor. I'm trying to move into my new house. So I take medium soil plus sand. Plus grass. Plus clay. Fun fact, you can still interact with things even when you're in the crafting menu. Wait, what? This, okay, this whole recipe is confounding me. There we go, I need more clay. So there's a light mud brick and a dark mud brick. Mud brick. So sand goes into light. Dark does not need the sand. Okay. So it's just a color variation. They're quite fragile and occasionally will be lost upon breaking the block. That's the one I was thinking of. That is breaking. I don't know which is going to look nicer. I think I should make one of each and look at them and then break them and then waste them. I think that's the actual play. So there's light. Clay. There's dark. Of course, we need more everything. Including storage, of course. Can the sun come up already? It's 5:30, bro. I guess I could just go out. It's low activity and stop being a coward. All right, I'll go. I knew that was gonna happen when my hands were full. I just knew it was. I need to make some more torches. We need some more grass. Unlimited grass. My scythe is dead. We used the last of it, unfortunately. So now, back to the old-fashioned way. And now my knife is gone. Okay, let's go in here first. Our new home. Take the torches. Just trying to make sure that, like, okay, well, here's a real question. I guess I can't ask. Never mind. We need at least one more candle. It's not bad. Cozy. So candles are permalite, which is why we're desperately trying to make candles. That we don't have to go around repopulating them all the time. Seemingly wasting resources. Gonna need to replace this whole floor eventually. But that is not a me problem right now. That'll give us some shape. Could even use like stairs right here on these corners. I don't know what the best tool to break this is. My waddle and daub that I worked so hard for. All right, this might be a bit of an eyesore because the chimney, again, for now, has to be a 3x3. But we'll do our best. It's gonna start being just made out of dirt, just regular dirt. And then once we have the materials picked, like this brick that I wanted to try, then we'll try replacing it, see what it looks like. This is why I said I need to make the roof first and then try to carve it out for the chimney and not the other way around. Otherwise, it would just be too confusing for my little brain. How? I didn't really think that through. When I see a block that falls, my first reaction is just to go get it. I don't really stop to think about how I'm gonna get back up to where I was. Do I want it to just hug in there like that? This is gonna look dumb, dude. Until I get the chisel. This thing is massive. I mean, ignore the outside there. Industrial sized chimney. Yeah. It's so thick. It is so, I'm gonna make it out of a different material, but it is so thick, dude. Okay, now let's try the different mats. I just thought about which way should the bricks be going? Sideways. Oh no. How do I even break this block? Didn't it say they're both gone? Occasionally will be lost when breaking the block. 2 for 2 is not occasionally, man. Light or dark mud brick, though? Light for the floor, maybe? It doesn't change. I thought I could, like, look at a different angle and make the bricks go a different way. Like, horizontal. But no, it's the same. Okay, let's compare to the dark mud brick. Honestly, it's... The dark mud brick seems to not respond to light, which is weird. Look at the light mud brick. See how it's darker and then it responds to light, and then this one is like no change. Oh, but that one goes horizontally. Yeah, apparently. The light mud brick has got to be the play, right? I don't remember how to make it now. It's gonna need... mini block. At least one sand and one medium fertility soil makes 4 bricks. Am I cheating by crafting while the game is paused? Maybe. Don't worry about it. Okay, so we need more grass by a lot. So I think the whole thing should just be mud brick. Kind of just had to use this to trace it so I could see. Yeah, the dirt was just there to trace. And now the hard part. Grinding for mats. But yeah, it'll definitely look way better than the initial outline. Don't vertical slabs exist in this game? We've seen some vertical things, but I never saw a vertical slab, so I don't know. I wouldn't know how to make it anyway. The only mud bricks there are, unless you could put this vertical. But even then, there's no light mud brick slab, according to this. I think it's fine the way it is. For now. Fancification will come with technology. There are actual chimneys that we can build in the game. We just don't have mortar. So that's a future upgrade, maybe. One day I'll be able to make scythes en masse. Never have to cut grass with a knife again. Am I full? Oh, it's raining. Chat, it's 3 degrees Celsius. Is it hailing? Because it's making like big puddles. It hasn't, that's gonna help the crops. Okay, anyway. I don't remember how to make this. Okay, hay in the corners. Do we have enough sand? Barely. Then I was using the low fertility soil, which I turned into packed dirt. Killing me, killing me, killing me. Everything just needs to slow down. Put some of that up for now to free up space. Okay, now I need some dirt again. Regular old dirt. Average, everyday dirt. Nobody said it was gonna be easy. A chimney should be a little taller too, right? You should be able to see a chimney from the other side of the house. Should be a little taller. The inventory getting larger is actually making some things more difficult than they were before. Is the kiln done? Maybe. It might be. Is there a rock under here? I don't remember why I stopped digging down on this. I appreciate that this game has actual uses for dirt blocks. That it does. Oh, well, that's why I stopped digging there. Don't want the bald spots. Fake out rain. Okay, I have 64 blocks now. We need some food. I thought I was gonna go check the berries. Now it's just rain. Yeah, this is done. And there is a ceramic jug that I could have put the honey in. God, there's too much stuff. I can't keep up with everything. Where's the boat? There's the boat. Is there food in this house? $17 flax grain. Do I care about 17 flax grain? No, I'm just gonna eat it. I don't care about cooking it right now. It's too much work. All right, maybe it's not. It's. Help! I can't get anything done here. I can't get anything done. You know what I should have done? Well, I should just make a campfire in there. But I don't have the pots and pans. I don't like that it auto-splits stuff for me here. That just makes it harder, not easier. Bro, you're making it so much harder. Wait, there's no firewood here. My axe is broken. Okay. I am so confused and turned around right now. I'm doing my best. All right, we have a little bit of porridge. Deep breath. Okay, well, that's cooking. Something. Clay, light mud brick. Okay, what do I need? More clay? Wow, clay is gonna go fast now. If we keep doing this. Clay's gonna go real fast. I don't really think I need a dark mud brick right now. Okay, let's eat. Get a bowl to go. Try and go get the berries before the sun goes all the way down. Which is... oh shit. This may not be a good idea. We have very high rift activity, and if it's raining, I'm not gonna be able to have a torch. All right, I mean, I know there's still more to pick, but let's go. We got enough. It's a little spooky outside. Oh shit, there's 3 right here. Do we even want to be here tonight? Do we even want to be here tonight? Or do we just want to go back to the other place? I mean, the hovel has all the food. So it is a little safer in that sense. But yeah, we got triple rift activity out here, and it's only 450. And the rain has put out the torches, which we're gonna have to contend with in the future in the new house, because the new house has more space to try and light up. Okay, what are we doing here? What are we doing? They're here. Make a torch. Make some torches. Okay, lighten them up. Man, it's gonna be a long night tonight. Maybe I should just cook some more. That would give us something to do. Okay, so if you take honey, how do you get like a unit of honey for cooking purposes? Like, let's say I got flax grain. No cook. Stop cooking. So, like, let's say okay, so we have berries now. So let's say we do... What is this doing? Berries. Honey? Oh. How much do I need in this recipe? I don't understand the recipe. Porridge. It wants 0.2 liters per serving. Is that right? Or is that not right? It can be fruit, vegetables, and topping. Two slots grain, 2 slots fruit, 2 slots vegetables, whatever combination thereof. So if I had an extra onion, do not open the door, or we're dead. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Should be 8, right? Chat, what am I doing wrong? If there weren't so much groaning and wheezing going on in my ears, maybe I could focus more. Oh, I see what it is. I see what it is. It's 2 to 4 slots of grain. So I need 2 slots of grain. Okay, so drop the onions. The ratios are wrong for honey. Where's the bowl? I don't know how much you want. How do you get the honey on there? This shouldn't be that hard. For the topping, click to place the honey out of the bowl. Yeah, I've been doing that. You need 0.2 per serving. That's only 4 servings. It's not, oh, it's not 6 servings, is it? Am I making, I don't have room for 6 servings, hold on. I think it just auto-placed the maximum when I left click, which again, this is driving me insane. The noises. There we go. All right, fixed. No thanks to my helpers outside the hut who are making me lose my mind. The game taking liberties to put the maximum amount of food that can go in the cook pot with the click. Each click is driving me crazy too, because like I have to go in and fix it. Like there's already buttons that you can click to do that. Okay, we have dark brown ceramic pot of porridge. Game item jam honey portion topped flax grain porridge fresh cranberry. Placeholder text. All that work just for like 400 sat. Wow. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, let me eat that porridge first. It's already cooked. No, it's gonna burn. I don't know what it's gonna do. Hold on. This inventory problem. Shit. Give me a crock. Okay. Give me whatever we got left here. Took a lot of firewood to solve that crisis. Guys, please. And my axe is broken, of course. Good Lord. Shut up! Everybody, shut up. I'm so glad that when they were making this enemy, they took one audio file and just pitched it 4 dB up and down, and then like layer caked it on to every other enemy, so I can hear the same sound effect 1,000,000 times. I get it. They're out there. Berry porridge with honey, okay? Come on. That's extra fancy. I'll save that. Can I sleep now? That one sounds really close. I'm stuck in a prison. I can't get out. Okay. I'm gonna need you guys to clear out of here by the time the sun comes up. Or else we're gonna have a problem. Hello, Jazzy Good Times. Thank you for the 34 months of sub. What's up? And Boom You is also back for 56 months. What's up, Boom You? Thanks, guys, for subbing so long. We should be moving into the new house here, like, soon. Is it snowing outside? It's -3. It's cold. Luckily, we've been repairing some clothes so we can stay warm. This would be a devastating accidental right-click on the door. I'm gonna repair the hunter shirt again. So that's in good condition. Like, I could do the face mask or the gloves, but they're just kind of meh. We got some extra flax, which is a nice problem to have. I believe there were enemies nearby. Imagine if the game didn't let you sleep if there were some enemies nearby. Like a certain other game. Okay, so we have 1 bowl of honey left. The honey seems like too much work just for a little, like, what's the benefit of it as a food topping? It seems like so much work. Don't I have more Crocs somewhere? I think they're outside. All right, I'm gonna need you guys to move. It's sun's coming up. I'm gonna need you to get on out. Clear the way, clear the way. Isn't the honey just a bonus on the harvest of the wax? Yeah, I mean, the wax is valuable for candles for me right now and sealing stuff when that becomes a thing I need to do. Shoo. Rift activity's low. Get out of here. You're not supposed to be here. Maybe I just cook another meal. While I'm waiting for them to go. That way we have some more grain and onion porridge with a little honey on top. I never once in my life considered adding honey to onions. I don't think. But apparently my character likes it. It's tasty, I guess. It's like breakfast and a dessert. Oh, like pancakes. All right, we can leave now. They're kind of pissing off. You can see them, the march of the penguins through the lake over there. There's literally like 8 of them. Just going. I don't, they're migrating. I don't know where they're migrating to. What time is it? 7:51. It's late. All right. There's the porridge. Wrong button. I'll just take a bowl with me. We have like 1 small serving of honey and that's it. All right, I'm going out. Wrong way. Okay, it looks a little snowy outside. Which means, are the crops dead? Because if they're not, we need to get them. What happened to the storage vases? Did we pick them up? Growth stunted due to cold. Yeah, it's cold. Not too cold for the carrots, which are done. I don't have space. All right, we're coming back for this. Where did I put the storage vases? If I picked them up at all. It is snowing! Actually snowing. Oh, they're right here. Wow, it's crazy. The first real snow of winter, 7th of November. Winter is finally here, I think. All right, now I'm gonna put one of these down. Just for, this is kind of like emergency storage. Like, I just need to come through here and get the harvests. Before the cold takes them. We won't get everything, but we got a lot. And we should be proud of that. First ever carrot harvest right here. And this one's good. This is a full harvest. Not affected by the cold. So carrots can be planted real late. Okay, and then over here we got onions that are stunted due to cold. They might die before they get harvested. The rye is still coming in. Not affected by the cold yet. And the pumpkin is doing its thing. Growth stunted due to cold for these onions. Yeah, the onions were not supposed to be planted that close to winter, but we tried. The rye over here looks good. Turnips are ready to go. They have no qualms with the cold. So this should be a full harvest. Well, they refrigerate outside in pots in winter. For now, we're going to move them into a cellar when we build one. But right now, just getting them in any kind of container is helpful. Howdy, farmer. Howdy. Howdy, partner. Oh man, the turnips. I hope you like turnips. I think that's what we have the most of. And then I'm just not even going to worry about planting any more crops until we start to get a little warmer up in spring. And just live with what we got. Put a whole new unit down here and it's still got too much. Garbage. I got one more storage vessel I'm going to put in the new house. I think we decided not to use the mud bricks. I'm just going to yeet those. We're full? That was 64 turnips? That didn't look like 64. Ad starting soon. Turn your volume down. How has it been an hour? I'll just take some carrots. Maybe eat those. Oh, we could take the carrot seeds over. And then I got a bunch of turnip seeds. I'll just take some of the spelt grain out of there. Oof. Okay, I have too many turnips too. We'll just like cook those. Those will be the food that we eat now, I guess. And we'll start digging in. And these are some seeds for next year. Got lots of spelt, some flax, some carrots. I don't know what happened to the parsnip seeds. 13 rice seeds. Suffering from success. Can we tell you the hidden farming mechanics, or am I getting timed out? Why don't you just watch this stream? How long have you been following? Since August 2025. So that's enough time for you to figure it out. How not to be annoying, I think. Chad, how do you know when someone's played Vintage Story before? They'll tell you. Streamer, you're not playing optimally. I just wanted you to know that. I already know the answer to my question of whether or not you want any help from me, but I just needed to get it out of my system that you are playing sub-optimally and are not following the meta. It was a rhetorical question, streamer. I already knew that you didn't want my help. I just had to get it out of my system. So I started playing this game, started out as a mod. Let me tell you about it. Hold on, Shadowfox. Are you telling me Vintage Story was a mod for RimWorld originally? That's crazy. Look at the graphics now. I'm still trying to unsee the Minecraft graphics. Why would you want to unsee voxel graphics? It's very quaint and cozy. A timeless art style that I think has aged very well over the years. Whereas all the other games that came out in 2011 that tried to have, or, well, that's when I started making YouTube videos. I know that wasn't when Minecraft came out. Was it 09? Was Minecraft 2009? When was the first alpha? Yep, May 2009 was classic. I was right. Formally released in 2011. But the public alpha was May 09. Anyway, let's see what other things came out in 2009. Does anyone still look back and go, damn, you know what? Uncharted 2 Among Thieves is a beautiful game. Does anyone go like Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 from 2009? Now that is an art style we should all aspire to. Would anyone look back on Forza Motorsport 3 on Xbox 360 and go, damn, these realistic graphics, they really held up? Games with too much bloom and piss filter. What was I doing? I don't remember. Picking up the seeds over here, probably. We're full. Maybe I just say I don't care about these seeds. Oops, I care about that. I don't care about those 3 seeds. Who cares? Let's go. Good harvest. Now all that's left are maybe onions, possibly. Is there an in-game to this game or quest line? Why do you care? You'll never see it. Unless you cheat. Or play on a multiplayer server with 25 other people. Looks like my house has been claimed. I got squatters. Oh, you pissed I attacked your friend? You guys are gonna have to get in line then. Because I am not gonna tolerate this. So one of two things happened. Either this torch went out and they spawned in this room, or candles aren't good enough to prevent spawning. One of those two is true. I don't know what I was doing there. I don't know which. My hope is that candles will prevent spawning, but I can't guarantee. Okay, that's gonna go there for sure. Now, we need to make... No, I have light mud brick. Sick. Okay. I already have it. My shovel? Yeah. All right, what else broke? The knife. One day, chat. One day we'll discover metals. But it is not this day, I'll tell you that. We are not... I'm not going on the copper grind yet. We toyed with the idea of going on the copper grind, and without a map, it has proven to be too much of a sideshow. This is a much more valuable use of our time, I think. Poor guy just wanted to see your house. Well, he came over, he didn't even bring a pie as a housewarming gift. So what's up with that? Wait, I need to do this. All right, how do I get to that one layer that I missed? I feel like, does this need to be one taller, or is that good? It looks, I know it's huge, but... I could also, like... articulate it from... a certain height, so it's not just so wide. Like I could cut down the corner. One more so you can see it over the side. So soil on bottom, then sand. We don't have any grass, do we? God, classic. Classic. Okay. Back to the grind. Wrong weapon. Do we have food? Not on me. Never do. One day I'll move into this house. This construction has gotten too realistic. I love how you just said you're still using stone tools. And you get that in chat? Yeah, I mean, here's the thing, right? Remember how I just told you, how do you know if someone has played Vintage Story before? It's because people who've played Vintage Story cannot physically conceive of the fact that I am still using stone tools, because they rise up the progression chain on the day they spawn in. And they don't know how to get any gameplay out of this portion of the game anymore. It's beyond them, in a literal sense. So it's just something that doesn't compute. It's like a calculator that shows you error after you try and get the result of your query. So I think it's just that. Conceptually impossible. I need this game combined with the Valheim building system. I like how Valheim is supposed to be like a survival sandbox, with its own mechanics, but you would rather have the survival mechanics from this game than Valheim. Which kind of says a lot. All right, well, back already. I don't know if I'm gonna stay here. We got 2 crocs of food. My inventory is a mess. But yeah, I genuinely think it's just like people who play this game a lot, they don't do early game. When you get good at this game, I'm sure you can just skip to what you, like we've used the Factorio example before. It's the equivalent of if you were watching someone else play Factorio for the first time and they started building coal burner inserters, you'd be like, what are you doing? What are you thinking? But to a new player, that would be like, what do you mean, what am I doing? It's something I can build. So I'm building it. Be like, no, you don't understand. You're wasting time. You're wasting resources. Okay, so we filled the other crock with what's left of this. All right. No storage for anything. Just free up a little space. Okay, so we got some grass. Now we don't have sand. Or clay. Where's clay? Where is clay? Did I use it all? How many windows can you open? I might have used all the clay. I ain't reading all that. True. True. Okay, we'll go get some more clay then, I guess. I didn't think we were out. But we out. It says low rift activity, but that can change, and that always scares me. It's only 6 p.m. God, what am I supposed to do at night? What am I want to go live in my cool house, not this. Do I have anything in here? I guess I could just cook some more meals. I don't know, but I already have 2 crocs. They only have 2 servings each. Maybe consolidate those into some bowls. And then, oh, now I just got like 3 bowls. Flip this around. Go berries. Four berries. Why do I only have 2 onions? Okay, 4 turnips. Okay, 4 and 4. 4 and 4 instead of the honey. Okay, then the log. Then the, what happened to my torch? We'll do a little cooking. I got another ceramic storage vessel. I need to put that in the new house. So that we have that, we can start transferring things over. Michael Mushi, thank you for gifting a sub to Insomnia. I appreciate the gift sub. Thanks for sharing another one. Like, it's probably fine to just go over to the house and do some work, but I don't know what work I should be doing. I need to finish the chimney and get the fire going in there. Get some firewood, and then start figuring out which room's gonna be the storage room and where we're gonna do some work and finally move out. Like, the chimney should be functional, and I just need to make sure there's not monsters spawning in there. We need to go check the bees. Another candle would be good. Treasure hunter trader buys candles. It's almost December. We should be in the new house before December 1st. So we have like the 8th and the 9th of November. I think we could definitely be over there by December. And then we'll have December and January to live in the new house. And then February, however long winter lasts, wherever we are in the world. Okay, there's the food. Store it up in there. make some more firewood. Well, there's only one pine log left. Finish it off. Are there backpacks in the game to help with storage? Yep, I'm wearing them. This is with the storage upgrades. But there's no more upgrades in the entire game for anything. Nope. Unfortunately, we have already peaked the content in this game in the pottery age. And we will never be able to acquire any more upgrades for anything you're seeing here for the rest of the game. We're just gonna keep playing for fun. To build aesthetic houses. Yeah, turnips and pottery is the peak of civilization, as we all know. All right, it's 3:48. It's gonna be dark for a while. However, low rift activity. I'm gonna brave the snow, some wisps of snow. It's a little easier to see because of the snow, though the snow might be putting out the torches, which is kind of silly when you think about it. Like a light snow puts out torches? Oh, okay. Maybe. I don't know how that torch got put out otherwise. Both of these, as it happens. A drizzle of snow. Antithetical to torches, unfortunately. Okay, we have bowls with food in them, so I'm gonna eat the porridge. Delicious porridge. And I got one more. Okay, what is our top goal? I'd say finish the chimney and get the fire started over there. Can see some light peek. Oh, is that? Chat, the pond is freezing. Okay, I actually wasn't it's freezing in real time right now. I actually wasn't expecting that. Wow, it's that cold. Shh. What did I hit? I hit the wrong button. What is that? Pick that up. It's -4C, so a little chilly outside, a little cold. Anyone home? Anyone in here that I need to be concerned about? Oh yeah, that looks good. That looks clean. Clean. All right, let there be a campfire. I love how my bed's just in the middle of the floor. We're not gonna be sleeping there for sure. Oh, did I leave the wattle and daub back home? I actually could use it. Of course I left it. Okay, so what do I need to do? I need to get to the roof. And I'm wondering if do not fall down the chimney or we're gonna be very stuck. But there's one bit of dirt down there that I didn't get. Okay. Now, would this look a little better if we kind of like knocked down this corner? A little bit. Not called a clay brick for some reason. It's just called raw red brick. So 4 red clay equals a brick. Fires into a red brick. Red brick with mortar can make stairs. All right, so mortar is the key, eventually. That's the future. Hello, Golden Fishy. Thanks for 10 gift subs. Yo, what's up? Thank you for hooking up a bunch of chatters. Falcon, Not the Bees, Shapy Crouch, Abysmal, and more. Hope the stream is going well. Gonna lurk while I sleep. Okay, well, you know, pay money to streamer and then don't even watch the stream. You got it. Yeah, I'm gonna make it one taller still. I'm just trying to decide if that is... I guess I'm gonna make it one taller, then maybe you put 1 brick back. Just trying to see how it feels. But thanks so much for the sub, dude. It's going pretty good. We got a house. Gotta live in it now. At some point. Oh, you know what else we need? There's a thing. A layer of stick. 9 sticks. And the layer of stick... Okay. Is sort of the chimney. Boom. I was hoping it would go on the top, but it actually makes more sense this way. So this is our caveman chimney block that will let smoke go through. But keep out things. Which may or may not ever exist up here, but you know, you don't want to leave that to chance. I was thinking about putting it lower, but it makes more sense to put it higher so it doesn't trap things, right? Because you put it really low and something somehow gets in there. Though you might want 2 layers. What if somebody spawns inside the chimney? That'd be kind of crazy, and then they just drop into your house. But they wouldn't be able to get out. That looks pretty good, I think. I dig it. Somebody said something about like a sod slope on the edge. I don't know. Like up here? Yeah, I don't think that'll look good. I don't know. Maybe I misunderstood. Perhaps. Congrats on your mega base. What's up, Num saying? Don't congrats yet until we spend our first actual full day here at night and start living out of this. But I mean, it's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. Where's this storage gonna go? Is this the bedroom? The bedroom. I guess it is. I didn't really intend. I've intended for this to be 2 separate workrooms, but I guess it does make sense as the bedroom. And then I have a great idea that you guys are gonna be like, that's a great idea. But I can't do it yet. Hold on. I need more logs, bro. The great idea is double layer door action. Double layer door action. Airlock. But I'm gonna need the knob right there. Okay, and then bed. If this is indeed the bedroom, then I suppose you could go up against. Like, it obviously could be centered, but then you have more space to do stuff with the room if you put it off to the side. Okay, if I were storage, I definitely think storage to the right of the chimney makes a lot of sense, right? A shelf is planks, all right? We don't have the technology. Bookshelf is planks. Are there primitive, any kind of primitive furniture that I should be aware of? Or do we just have a goal, which is planks? Is there a game guide for this? Not really. Greenhouses? You can make greenhouses? That's crazy. Is that a real question? I guess, yeah, it's a real question. Is there furniture I can make without any metal being necessary in its construction? And if you say something and it requires metal, then I'm gonna time you out. A tool rack. Okay, chat's correct. I actually always keep my tools on me, but this is sticks. You win this time. See, I would never find this because it's in about 1,000 other items with a name. I guess if I had just looked at sticks, that would have probably clued me in. Bamboo, we do not have bamboo. Trapdoor, that's planks. A signpost, bro. We're gonna need those. You can make them? Oh yeah. We need planks. A millstone for grinding soft stones and grains. Okay, you need full-on rock for that. And a chisel. All right. In the future, reinforce blocks with a plumb and square. Mainly intended as a low level of protection in multiplayer games. Oh, okay. It could look cool, I guess. A vertical rack. A clutch for mechanical power. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I shouldn't have looked. Wood ladder. Okay, you can make a ladder if we wanted to go up. I can't believe there's a glider. It's crazy, dude. Wooden tongs. Hold these in your offhand to handle red hot metal and the like. Okay. That'll be needed in the future. Tools, 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 tools. Okay, so yeah, tool rack. 3 and 3. If I were a tool rack, I would be in the mud room, don't you think? And I feel like if I were a ceramic storage vessel, I would probably be like off to the side over there. Possibly even with like a block shelf until we can get real shelves. What block would look the best for that out of what we can do? And this is where I'm gonna put all the grass roof stuff. Till I figure out where it all goes. Forgot I had the game volume down. All right, what do we do? What are we doing? What aren't we doing? Trying to move stuff over here to get settled. Let's go check the bees. Because we need another candle. Bees? Oh, it's populated, populated, populated. Yeah, all right, so we can get the harvestable one. Ready? Seems safe? All right, and we need to make another skep. The lake is freezing over. That's so cool. That is so cool. My raft might get locked in with ice. I could use the chest on it to help move stuff over. I can't believe light drizzle of snow is putting out the torches. That's kind of annoying. Okay, why did I come back here? Already forgotten. Cattails. To make a bee skep. And then we need clay. For something. Don't remember what. Take some berries with us. It's kind of a lot of garbage in here. I say take the garbage out. And then we can start putting some things that we most definitely want to transfer over in. Which is TBD. I don't feel like doing that right now. Focus. Skep first, then clay. Then I don't remember. Grass. Always grass. Sticks. The usual. I fell asleep, but seeing progress of the house, it looks good. Yeah, it's looking good. It's an actual house. It needs an interior, but it is an actual house, and it has the profile. That looks sick. If I can just pat myself on the back, it kind of came together. But I'm more impressed with the game than myself. Like I like the fact that there's actual roof blocks. I think it makes a huge difference, and not just square blocky everything. You know what I mean? Like having some actual sloped, slanted, different styles of roof opens up a lot of build options. But yeah, that looks sweet, dude. Roof didn't take as long as I thought. Thought it was gonna take like the whole day. Okay, rye is coming in. I don't know if it's gonna come in before it freezes, but I'll keep checking on it. Moisture is 100% right now. All right, clay time. Clay, sticks, grass. Why is the minimap? What hotkey is minimap? It's like I accidentally turned it on and I can't see anything because the minimap's disabled by mods. So it's just a brown cube box up there. I don't know. I must have fat fingered the hotkey. F6? Okay. Sick. Thanks. Let me get this jug out. I had been getting clay from somewhere around here. The fish is gonna get frozen over. There are a lot of clay spots. I'm kind of just trying to go back to... Oh, I remember where I was getting it. It's already noon? I haven't even done anything. Never understood why Minecraft never added roof blocks. Yeah, I don't know. It looks way better than Minecraft, in my opinion. Way better. Backup shovel. Okay, one stick. That has got to be fixed. You get stairs and you'll be happy. For Minecraft roof. Oh, who's over here? Why is bro here? Ow! Shit! Chill, man. You want to go? I'm about to die of hunger food. Dead. Maybe? Dead? Why are you guys chilling here? I'm fine, I'm fine. Where all the clay is. They look like they may not be dead. Surface Bowtorn. Temporal gear. What the hell? Kind of just skinned them just to get rid of their bodies. I didn't expect them to have loot. Can be shattered to create a return point. Can be used with a knife to restore temporal stability with some pain. Shivering yet sturdy, seems to endlessly turn a constant level of inertia even when resisted. A returning point? Like a respawn? What the hell? I've never seen this. That's the first Bowtorn I've killed in the entire game. Is there a thing about that? There is. Hold on. Yeah. Immobilized Eidolon. Surface Bowtorn, 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 Bowtorn. Oh, holy shit, there's so many ones. Temporal Gear Amulet. No description, cool. A resonator, what the hell is this? It's above, this is all above my pay grade, man. This is for like... a translocator? Okay, the compass, the temporal compass stuff is for my mod. This is all my mod. Oh shit, it's for my mod. So hang on, I can craft a compass if I eventually get a wrench. Do I have to have uranium? No, you just have to have like a little nugget. I'm never gonna have this. Just 500 hours and we'll get there. It's easy. I'm on my way right now. Can be shattered to create a return point. I mean, that seems like what I would want to do, given that I would rather not die and lose all my progress because I have no map. I think your use case for that changes depending on how your difficulty settings are set up, you know? Like if you have a map, then you probably don't need to do that. You can just run back. But we're gonna spawn up to 5,000 blocks away if I die. And I will never find this again unless I happen to see the exact mountain range in the distance. And can recognize it from a weird angle. So I didn't even know that was in the game, dude. What a pickup. Yeah, like a 1-up. One get out of jail free card. I'm definitely gonna use it for that. Try and take care of my business out here first. So basically, mobs can drop some sick loot, is what I'm seeing. I hadn't considered that possibility. Bow coming in clutch, also. Okay, that's 2 stacks of clay. It's going kind of quick, and since we're already out here, maybe just get one more. One more, and then be good to go. Oh, it's down here. Whoops. It's like half a stack. What else was I needing to do while we're out? Get sticks? We have no sticks. Damn, this is a big clay deposit. And get grass. All right, that's good enough. It's a big clay deposit, dude. It goes all the way back here. Watch out for the pit. Okay, beware the beware the pit. Stick. Ooh, pick up your, watch out for the hole. Get the arrows. Why do I look over and see a bunch of chatter scattering? Are people posting spoilers in chat again? Again? I think I hear bees faintly. Oh, that's not fair. How is Rift activity? Low? Time is 3, which means it's basically day over. Chat, I want to move into the new house. All right, so in game, it's 8th of November. So we have one more day of November. So we're gonna spend the 9th of November just moving all this stuff over. How about that? And make it official. Watch your step, but it's not too deep. Some peat down there. Whew. Gathering sticks is hard and boring, but somebody's got to do it. It's worth it. Maybe just go for half a stack right now. Load-bearing leaves. Barely any sticks in here. Okay, I say let's go on our merry way with whatever we got, because the sun is not getting any lighter outside. And out we go. All the little ponds are freezing over. Looking good. I need to be able to get a torch by the front door. I don't know if I want to stay here for the night. Do I hear a rift? Thought I heard something, but maybe not. Oh yeah, I gotta go do the honeycomb thing. To make another candle. For now, I'm just gonna put this here. Just to deter spawns. I'm dying. I'm dying, dude. All the food's at the other house. Okay, well, we have raw grain. Delicious grain, or I could just eat pumpkin. I will eat a whole... Actually, hold on. We can just craft this into... Shut up! It's a knife plus a pumpkin. Knife plus a pumpkin. I broke my knife. That's a thick pumpkin. I'm just gonna eat the pumpkin slices. I don't care. I do not care. Ingredient for pickled pumpkin? Pickled pumpkin? Vegetable pie? What? Place your dough on a table. Yes, I will get right on that. Add your fillings. Optionally add a top crust. Preheat your oven. Yep, I'll get right on preheating the old oven as well. Of course there's a pumpkin pie you can make. Veggie stew, a bowl of soup. Okay, so I mean, you may as well just eat it, I guess. It's fine. And then we got some grains left over. Our ad is going to start in like 7 seconds. I am going to take a gamer death break in that duration to prevent gamer death. And then I'm going to use my temporal gear to respawn here, I guess. I don't know. In the middle of the floor? What happens if you set your respawn and then put a piece of furniture there instead? Do you spawn inside of it and then die? It would be bad. But yeah, brace yourself for ad impact imminent. And then we're gonna start getting this base organized. One way to find out. There is one way to find out. All right, thanks for watching, everyone. I will be back shortly. Thank you again, Gnome Saying and Chillin' Sicilian. Appreciate you, the sub Chillin' for 65 months. Golden Fishy with the giftos as well. Thanks, guys. Beer beat. Yo. All right. What are we doing? Besides jamming out. I don't know. It's like 5:50 and I'm always scared to go outside. We should probably go back. Dump as much. When did I pick up bone arrows? Say dump as much stuff here as you can. Why am I bouncing? Is it? I'm walking on the candles. That's what it is. Leave as much stuff here as you can. What I'm trying to say is... then we can bring back as much stuff as we can. Okay, I am gonna just set the thing. Can be shattered to create a returning point. I don't know how to do this. I want to return here because this seems like the least likely thing I'm gonna change. Is that what, am I doing it right? I thought I was gonna place it down and then break it. Do I just hold the button down? I don't want to screw this up. Did it work? It looked correct. I don't know. We actually have a respawn. That's insane. Presumably. We'll know for sure if one way or the other eventually. Where's my rafts over there? I can't believe this streamer pretended to be on hardcore mode. And planned on looting a respawn mechanism the whole time. I'm still gonna try my damnedest to never die. That's sort of just a little insurance. Okay, we need to eat. Dark brown crock of porridge. 3 servings of spelt grain with mashed turnip and fresh cranberry. It's pretty good. Why am I eating from this one, though? I keep, like, splitting them and eating from different ones. This one's much more filling. Time to get experimental with the cooking. Which seems pretty cool so far. I like the cooking. All right, the play is... obviously we hear moonsters outside. The play is, I don't know, move all the stuff over and then just kind of get set up in the new house. So we got the chest on the raft. So let's take the cook pot for sure. Food. Yep, like everything in here is kind of important. Maybe not the horsetails, but we need to empty this so I can like break the container. I need to plant these, just get rid of them. Okay, so that's empty. So we take that. Sleepy time, I guess. Back to medium rift activity. Okay, so now we just wait. Well, we don't have to wait, we can just do this. Damn, where's the clay? I got some. Make some more storage vessels. So we don't have to use the reed baskets. I'm scared of right-clicking the door. I think there's one more layer. There we go. Whoops. There we go. There's one that took like more than half the clay. I'd like to make more than one, but I think the rest of the clay is at the other spot. But obviously getting more storage vessels is always gonna be a good thing. Get out of here, stinkies. It's already almost 6 a.m. Let me out. I'm using several mods and one of them apparently makes drifters be able to open doors? Well, what do you do when they open doors in this situation? You just get overrun by 5 drifters simultaneously and whoever else is with them hanging out? Or, oh, I mean, okay, but here's the thing. Not to shit on your mod selection, but here's why that's kind of dumb. Because then you just stop putting the door down and you just put solid wall down. And you just dig the wall up and then replace the wall when you go in. Right? Which kind of just becomes an extra chore. Sky is yellow. All right, guys. Go on. Get on out of here. I feel like I hear something else. Let's eat the crappy porridge first. Okay, and then there was another thing, which is we're missing one or more tools. No, we're not. We just didn't have any flint. All right, guys, I'm allowed to leave now, so please get out of here. Ready, chat? Nope, never mind. Give him a sec. You guys are cheating. It's 7 a.m. They keep thinking about leaving and then like turning around and coming back. Is it because I walk closer to the door? Go! I want to like just get out and run, but I'm scared that there's other things. The drifters themselves aren't too scary unless they box me in. Wasting my day. Okay, I'm going. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Ah! He hit me! I'm taking damage. I got 7 arrows left. Oh yeah, I do need the knife. That's what I don't have, the knife. I was right. I feel like I'm playing Tarkov where I have to like keep dodging and weaving. Do I care about the hoe right now? Not really. We're not gonna be using it for a long time. I could put it on the tool rack though. That'd be cool. Dropped a bone arrow, which I kind of just don't care about. The birch seed, also kind of don't care. And we got some oak. I don't know if I need to really babysit them, but... And I might end up upending this terrain at some point in the future. Who knows? But for now, it's fine. It's looking very wintry outside, and will be looking like this for a while yet. We don't need that many torches here if we're not going to be living here. Okay, so... Just trying to, like, relight what's here. If it doesn't snow, then that's helpful. And then we want to use this. Start putting some stuff in it for transport. Boom, boom. Okay, then kind of go in and grab some more things. Got 8, 9, 10 slots. Okay, I want to bring another big one over. Got the shield slot too. Can we stack those? Ooh, we can stack them. I'll leave some firewood here. Take, I don't care. Flax, I guess. This is the last day of November. This is indeed. Look at that house. It's not quite done yet. I want to get the roof to overhang a little bit more on the edges, but that's going to take some experimentation with the half blocks. Or I could just do a full block and say screw it. That would be easier. A full block overhang would be a lot easier. I'm starting to think our house is not fully secure. For some reason. And I'm not sure why. Chat, you can tell me this, because I'm tired of guessing. Do candles deter spawns like torches, or no? Or are candles purely aesthetic? Because it's lit in there. But apparently not enough. It's like a bird gets stuck in your house. Also, I can't see because of the damn shield, which could have been devastating right there. They do, just one candle doesn't give much light. My eyes are rolling into the back of my head. Can he not fit through the door? Surface shiver? Because we have a torch here, candle there, candle there, candle there. So clearly, like, come on, dude. So are candles just stupid? I thought that was my upgrade from torches. Okay, anyway, let's not worry about that for now. Let's worry about getting our stuff in here. So we need the containers first. That way we have a place to put things. I'm about to start a multiplayer with my friend. Would you suggest any alterations now that you've played? I mean, that's very personal preference. I'm enjoying the mods. But if your friend, it depends on the circumstances of your friend. Which I mean to say, if you convince your friend to play this game with you, and they're not used to difficult games, not having a map is pretty punishing. So if it's if you guys' first time playing, then you might want to play with a map just so that you know, don't go crazy. You can stack candles in the same block to increase the light they give. Okay, so it's just going to be a massive grind. I was wondering why they took up so much space. I guess it's just to reserve room for others. But yeah, I like all the mods I'm playing with. There might be more that are good. All right, get another container. You probably want to have respawn distance low. Yeah, if you don't want to be separated by... Okay. With the way that my settings currently are, if one of you dies, you basically have to start the whole game over. Because you'll be 5,000 blocks from each other with no map and no way to find each other. So you probably want to change the respawn distance to be much lower. Okay, kind of just moving stuff around. Bro, we're gonna have so much space in here to do stuff. We're gonna have so much space in here to do stuff. Okay, let's go get the stuff out of the boat and then make another trip. I guess I'm gonna have to use torches in the short term. Just to not have enemies spawn in there at night. Which I was not expecting, but I guess makes sense. It's kind of annoying, but... Okay, so let's do croc. And we have a tool storage. We do have a tool storage, so check it. Oh, yeah, wait. How do you do this? Oh. Oh. I need that. This is crazy. First time using this big dog. Okay, I don't think we have any more storage here, do we? A little bit. There you go. Cook pot can go here. Crucible. Some clay. Shield. All right. Let's keep moving. All right, we're gonna move it on over. A little bit more to transfer. And it'll be December 1st. So, actually so much room for activities, but unironically. How dare you? We're gonna leave some firewood here, obviously. In case we need to be here for some reason. Have this function as like a little outpost. Do I care about some of this stuff? Not really. I need the wattle and daub. And I need flax. Guess we're moving the nuggets over. Gears. And I want this. Now I'm full. Alright, but then we got this dude. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Wait, what? Trying to put it over on the boat. Maybe I can take more of this. Though I don't think it's a bad idea to like leave one reed chest over. There might be a situation in which we need to stop over here for some reason, you know, and empty some stuff. And then that's it. Then the secret food storage, which is gonna stay down there until we get an actual basement, you know? And then I need to move the stuff from the farm over, like the food, once we get that actual cellar. Shack shed is now just a shed. Huge upgrade. It's a huge upgrade. Now I'm just scared of monsters spawning inside while I'm asleep. Missing a few bits here and there. Soil, sand. Clay and grass. Let's pack dirt. Guess I'll just use the rest of the sand, because we need that anyway. Give it a little lived-in texture. Like, I want most of it to be looking legit, you know? And we'll need to make more. Yeah, this side does look super duper smooth. Okay, so where is the ceramic storage? How does one make any kind of slab with my technology? I don't think we can we? There is the dark, there's a dark mud brick slab, which needs clay, soil clay. I'm stepping on the damn candle. Clay, soil clay, grass. Bro, come on, man. First of all, why is it vertical by default? Second of all, yes, I could have made the chimney out of it, but there is no light version of it. Wait, could I have made the chimney out of it? Now it's flat. What the... I hear a monster outside, or I hear a monster somewhere. It's already dark outside, bro. I don't know if I got all this stuff off the boat. You guys are already out. It's very high rift activity. So I guess we're just not going out there. Okay, what the hell do I do? I need some, like... Dev, what the hell, man? And now my brick is gone. So it's not bad enough that you're like, the placing doesn't make any damn sense, but also, mud bricks are quite fragile, and occasionally, if you need to break it, because the system for placement is so cursed, you might lose one and have to make it again. I don't make the rules. Extremely trolly. You can craft the slabs again to make them lock into an orientation instead of auto. Okay. I did not know that was a mechanic in the game. But now I do. I guess it just defaults to the annoying one. So you have to do an extra level of crafting, I suppose. Here's the problem though. I kind of want it to go like up higher. I don't like the fact that the jars are like completely blocked, so rip. Good tip though. What was even in here? It was like roof stuff. Should put blocks in here for now. Requires solid ground. Is it upside down by chance? And so therefore this is not considered solid ground because the block is upside down? It kind of looks upside down to me. But it doesn't count as solid. Is it because it's not a full block? Okay. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. So when you break it, it goes back to automatic? Deep breath. Deep breaths. Okay, we need some food. We need some food in here, man. Cranberry mashed turnip porridge. Okay, how do I do this again? It's like clay, something. Clay, soil, clay, double grass. It's bothering me that it's like a different shade than all the other ones, but it's what we have right now, so I guess we're just gonna rock it, I guess. In chat, it's a great time to tell me if you actually can surprisingly make a light version of this block. Unbeknownst to me. Okay, so trying to think of where I might want more such shelves. I was thinking this might look good. And then somewhere, I gotta get, we're not like obviously fully organized yet. Kind of like a makeshift shelf here or something. I don't know. Divide the room a little bit. Have a little work corner over here on this side. Bedroom on the other side. Have some little storage containers here and here. Could go all the way up if we wanted to. It's a lot of walnut. It's a lot of walnut. Not false. I was gonna replace some of this walnut with daub, but we need to make we need more sticks for that. I don't feel like doing it right now. It's gonna make like daub like this. A little more shapely. Not the most important thing. Okay, let's start to organize these at least. So, bottom row, like this should be food. These should be foodstuffs close to the fire, right? That just makes sense. And then other foodstuffs next to that. Okay, then top row should definitely be kind of like blocks and things. This is medium fertility, packed dirt, logs. Do we not have any of our own, like, light soil? Yeah, there it is. Okay, then, like, still missing some containers. So for now, I'm just gonna put random gemstones and whatnot in here, whatever we found. Maybe even start the fire and do some cooking. Hopefully the fireplace works as the first inaugural test. Okay, then jug, bowl can stack. Put the little shelf bricks I just made up. All right, let's cook something. So let's do like 8 spelt grain. 4 turnips, 4 berries. Can we do that? I didn't want 6, I wanted 4. Okay, 4 servings of spelt grain porridge with mashed turnip and fresh cranberry. Now that's a meal. Look at this mud brick fireplace. Also, the fanciest fireplace to date. So cozy it is. Once we get the floor redone, Shadow Fox, and the walls fixed, then it's gonna be even cozier. We gotta live with the grass floor for now. I wanna at least make it packed dirt, right? Bare minimum. Until we can get better materials. But we're gonna need more than this. I guess we could get started on it. All right, do we have a empty crock? We do. It looks like the smoke is going up the chimney like it's supposed to. We are accumulating some smoke from the torches, but since the ceiling is so high, it might actually be fine. Okay, and there's the food. Beautiful. 570 sat, not bad. If only we had light mud brick half blocks. I know, I wonder why that is. It's still fine. Kind of separates it from the chimney at least. Okay, we need to squeeze the honeycomb into the container. Hold on, we have a container now. We have a jug. Turn the fire off. Wait. I had no idea you could do this. I kind of just intuited it just now. I was like, I wonder. Hold on. Look at this airlock, by the way. Oh, yeah, shift plus right click to remove mini. Whoops, read the instructions first. Having a tool rack feels really weird. Actually. Cozy is indeed intensifying. I'm gonna start digging up the floor. Because why not? What else are we doing tonight? At least get some packed dirt down and then figure it out later when we want to get fancier. I'm tired of seeing little grass shavings everywhere. May as well do two. Whoops, that is a knife. Wrong tool? We need to make arrows. True. They are kind of a pain to make. Do like 2 sets because we've actually been using them. I feel like by now I should have a pattern and I just don't. He does not want to touch grass. I don't want to touch grass, no. If I can help it. Hey, it's time to gather more sticks. Who could have seen that coming? Okay, there's knife. Then double shovel. Actually impressed at how fast you are at it already. The napping? I don't know about that. I feel like I definitely have room to improve my speed run record for the arrowheads at least. We're gonna need some surfaces to put the candles on and apparently make 1,500 candles. I don't know where to put those for now. Even the grass in here is like extremely frosty looking. It is -4 degrees, so that would be why. Don't we have a little bit of packed dirt somewhere? Yeah, we have some. It ain't... How? It ain't glamorous, but it is what we got. It'll also support the roof if we want to dig down, which is, oh dude, the storage vessels are gonna fall. Oh. I forgot about that. Snooze the ad. I already used all the packed dirt? Okay, if I break these, will this fall? It does. Kind of cool. Even if annoying. Wait, just pick it up. But then both of these are gonna fall. The door surprisingly floats, though. That I was not expecting. It sounds spooky out there. Okay, a little further, may as well just do it all. But yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out a surface to put like underneath. If I decide to dig out a cellar down here, then some of those dirt blocks might just fall and then have the storage containers on top of them, which would not be good. Which is why it's important we replace all this so it doesn't collapse later. Maybe I should have even done this part under the wood. Too late. Already filled in with stinky dirt. Okay. Last one. But the baskets don't fall. So the jars do, but the baskets don't. What? Inconsistencies. It's glued to the wall. They weigh less, so they fall slower. Okay, where was I? Jug. Okay. Crock. Food bowl. With a refill. Okay, looks good. Store some dirt for now, and then get the honeycomb. And then I'm gonna try and squeeze the honeycomb into the ceramic jug. Am I eating it? I can't tell. Shut up. Am I squeezing it or am I eating it? I don't want to eat it. Hold on, let me test something else too. Do we still have that one ceramic bowl with honey? Oh, that doesn't work. Can you transfer from one container to the next? I'm assuming not, and it's just stuck in this bowl. Till I do that at least. Quiet. There's no music. Just the sound of nature. The groaning of the monsters outside. What? Okay, the logs. The logs. Ad starting right now. So turn your freaking volume down. How's it already been an hour, dude? It's already been 6 hours today. Outrageous. Look at that. Stack of firewood by the fireplace. Oh, yeah. All right, ad just started. Well, this is a nice moving in the right direction, I'd say. Oh, you know what? I know that the ad just started and I'm supposed to stay paused, but screw that. I'm going to make another couple of storage clay vases instead, because that is a good use of our time, and I'm sure they won't mind watching me bend over and right-click green squares. That way we can do 2 for 1. And then maybe we can go outside when they come back from the ad. He's going off script. We actually worked the whole night. 6 a.m. in game. Didn't the song already play? Dude, no way. I can't believe only us subs get to hear this information. I was here for this. The clay. The pottery. He's going crazy. You'll never believe what's gonna happen next. I might even make another one. And just do 2. But then I have to get even more sticks and grass. People arrive comfy void. Oh no, they're here. They're not supposed to be here. I'm supposed to have 27 more seconds. It's gonna be a long winter, chat, so buckle up. I hope we have enough food. We need to go check the berries and see if they're still alive and go pick them, bring them back. And we need to start working on a cellar. Which I don't even know where. That's gonna take so many shovels. Maybe not that many. It can only be up to a 7x7. Which is not that many blocks. Chat, what's 7 times 7 times 7? $343? Is that why they named their company 343? Is that why John Halo went to the 343rd Spark of Guilt? Yo, this food is actually so nice to have now. Got some random blocks here I don't really know what to do with. Here's a rough-hewn fence that I can't use. Here's the old stinky hunter coat. Oh, what about the honeycomb? Okay, can you squeeze honeycomb into a ceramic jug? Let's find out for science. Yes. It kind of has like an eating sound faintly. All right, this is my honey jug now. And we got 3 beeswax. Oh, I forgot to turn the fire off. Well, it made it cozier. Though now I'm gonna need to make some more firewood. Wait, no, we have firewood. I didn't put that much in. Okay, now we have 2 crocks of food. Okay, where's the stinky one? This one's covered in residue. And we want to do beeswax plus something. 1 flax fiber. You put in the labor to get the food, and you are now enjoying the spoils. I hope I don't enjoy them too much. And then they're all gone. Okay, swap those out. Got an extra candle. Why can't I put it up there? I don't know. Whatever. Okay, there's 3 candles just on the floor, chilling. A bunch of candles. If you break it, do you get all of them back or just one? Okay. Let's do 2. 2. Oh yeah. I'm just gonna do this. Classic. We've seen enemies spawn in here, so I'm not taking any chances. Bring at least 1 bowl of food. Okay, don't mind me. Doing stupid reorganization. It's gonna take a while before this house feels like a home. Floor candles, very safe. I mean, on a dirt floor, it's probably the safest place they can go. Where do you put your candles? On a wooden table? That's what I thought. Okay, we need more storage containers before we can take all this stuff in. I can't believe we have a house, man. Look, you can see the chimney just peeking over the side. It's sick. Looking, ooh, yeah, fresh storage vessel. Ready to go. Okay, now we need fuel to fire up 2 more. Gotta go for mass storage. And then we're gonna need, of course, sticks. Classic. God, killing is expensive, but worth it. Highly worth it. We are definitely reaping those rewards. Okay, we're obviously gonna always need more grass, but that'll get us started. Since we always need more grass, I may as well just get a stack of it while we're out here cutting. Just going in a straight line. We need a caveman lawnmower. I already had one, but we used it. It was a scythe that I looted from some ruins made out of copper, and it broke. But we used it for grass. It was very helpful. One day we'll be able to make our own, though. Alrighty, now for the... Man, the whole world looks different. The ponds are freezing over. That's so cool. It's getting a little more freezy every day. The whole world is changing. I really love the progression of the seasons. So this is spelt with fresh cranberry, which is about 650 sat. And then grain fruit veg mix with spelt, turnip, and cranberry is like 720. It's a little bit more with the extra ingredient, unless I'm reading that wrong. All right, time to gather him up. This is a good song. Who is this again? I guess Unravel. I wonder if this is the song that's getting the VOD muted occasionally. I did notice that there was a little teeny VOD mute. Such a good song, though. It's actually my favorite on this playlist. But yeah, I noticed that there was a teeny bit of VOD muted, and I was like, huh, I wonder which soundtrack song is doing that. It genuinely might be this one. I'll have to check. Four pine seeds. All right, I'm gonna try and be good about replanting. Though perhaps not on the clay. Maple saplings will mature in 32 days. That's almost 4 months. Beware the pit. There's quite a few of them around here. God, I love this song. It's like... and... a melancholy feeling of exploration mingled with a sensation of leaving home and leaving things behind to go explore a new frontier. And the sense of longing for what was left behind, with the knowledge that you have to press on into the land in front of you. That's what I feel out of it anyway. The strings really sell it. All right, how many sticks I got? 46, that's it? I need a stack. I won't be satisfied without 64 sticks. And then replant what we can replant. Get some resources and wood on the way. Sun's already going down. Ay. Have a little snack. Chopping down trees is hard work after all. $63 and 64. Okay. We got there. It wasn't easy. Ugh. Fine stick punching music. All right, we got a bunch of junk for fuel. Do I bring peat? Yes. So we're gonna fire up the kiln again for some more storage solutions. I love that we just spent a whole day in game just trying to like get some fuel for the kiln. Granted, sticks and grass are worth a lot more than just the kiln, but we need places to put things in our home. It's our primary source of furniture right now, isn't it? Okay, sticks. There you go. Peat. Oh, we need sticks for both. Thought I did that already. And now we're down to 48 sticks. Do you have a lot of food? We have a fair amount of food. We need a place to store it on a more permanent basis now. Speaking of, we'll have a little meal of porridge right there. Okay, got the kiln up. We need to build the kiln. This is not a done structure. But that's not my top priority. We'll take some of this home. It's been sitting out here for too long. The kiln is separated because this can actually catch stuff on fire. So we've surrounded it in packed dirt so it doesn't have anything to catch on fire within close enough proximity. So that'll burn your house down if you try and do it in the wrong place. And that is why we have an airlock now. But really, this is going to be the mud room with like a little foyer, maybe a little piece of furniture, some tool racks, that kind of thing. And then our new home that we're just now starting to get settled in. So let's put the Crocs down. Bowls. A new storage vessel. I already hear the demon somewhere around here. Let's put the peat up. Okay. What else? I guess we could go check on the farm. Bunny? If I can sneak up on the bun. It's left a little blood trail. Where did the bun go? Apocalyptic rift activity? Okay, I didn't notice that. We need to go inside, chat. Empty, populated, populated, populated. All right, oh shit. We never even seen this before, brothers. This is heretofore unseen levels of danger. So I'm about to get on out of here. I want a torch there. I want a torch here. Oh shit, too late for this one. Torch there. Ah! Holy, they're spawning in! Did you see the small army of them off to the side? Okay, well, I guess we're just chilling in here for another night. We kind of spent a whole day in here already anyway. Apocalyptic. We haven't even seen that before. I literally just burned down half my base last night. Had to step away before I flipped a table. Pit kiln was too close. Really, Shadowfox? Aku, thank you for 72 months of sub, by the way. What's up, Aku? Happy 6 years. Thank you for 6 years of sub. We don't really have a light on that side. I can hear the riffs. I don't trust, you know what I'm saying? With apocalyptic in the name, I don't trust, man. Hope these don't generate too much smoke. I'm scared, dude. Let's go farming, checks rift status. You know what about that root cellar? The thing is, I want the access to the root cellar to be like outside, but now I'm seeing that that wouldn't work. For reasons that are now obvious. So we cannot make a trapdoor right now. In fact, I don't even think I can make stairs without mortar. So what the hell do I do in here for the night? I already kind of did everything. And it looks decent, but I guess just go to sleep in a minute and then just sit around. Maybe just organize the storage a little bit more. How about this? Let's fix the underlying issue here. Chat, what cool types of ground do I have access to without any metal tools? Like, we have the mud brick, we have the dirt, we have the daub. Daub I'm using as a wall. I don't want anything dirt related. I want some kind of, this looks good. This over here. There is one you haven't discovered yet that got several people jeffed. Is it rammed earth? Which, if it's made out of dirt, we're gonna time everybody out. Looks like dirt to me, brothers. So we're gonna time everyone out because you either didn't hear me because you wrote first, or you have terrible design sensibilities, and therefore I don't want your opinion. Like if my question is what would be a cool looking floor, and you guys are like rammed earth, and it's literally just dirt, then we need people with good design sensibilities instead. I'm absolutely addicted to this game ever since you started playing. Mud brick question mark? Ed. Look at your goddamn screen, Ed. This is all mud brick, brother. Right here. Is there wood flooring? Yeah, but it needs planks. Cobblestone is my fave. Okay, but cobblestone, chat. That's a cobblestone slab. What's a cobble? I mean, I could technically make this, but I would need just so many stones. So many stones. It's not that bad. Your mom's not that bad. All right, let's finish what we're doing here. Kind of like the trash bin container. I'll put the gears up there at least. Would you consider Waddle and Dom to be too soil adjacent? Chat. We're all struggling here right now. We're all struggling. The whole wall is made out of Waddle and Dom, man. Anyway, any kind of cobblestone is gonna clash texture-wise. Oh, that's cobble skull. That's a whole different thing. With the similar pattern of the mud brick. Make floor out of piles of firewood. All right, anyway, I'm sorry I asked. I'm sorry I asked. Perhaps a different kind of log. I regret. Perhaps a different kind of log. That's not what I wanted. was thinking like face up. Nothing fancy, but just a different texture than we have visible anywhere else. It's either that or just extend the mud brick to this corner. But I kind of like the mud brick as its own little standalone fireplace. That being said, you could extend it to like over here. Where is the mud brick? Kind of where it goes like around like that. Okay. My inventory is too annoying now. Man, I haven't seen you in years. I remember watching you on YouTube 7+ years ago. That is how long it was. I was a young man. Now I am old. But here's the real question, Joshua. You've been on Twitch since 2015, so what took you so long? A? All right, do we have any sand? I think we used it all. All right, well, we know what we're gonna do today. We know what to do today. Where is... Thank you. You know, I think the answer is actually just more mud brick. You know how we do RimWorld rooms? Where it's kind of like an outline all the way around, and then like an interior texture in between? I think that is the play here. Outline of light mud brick. All the way around the edge. And then separate texture inside. That would look good. What's up, Remote Head? I'm liking the progress you made on the house. Thank you. We actually can stay here now, though it's a bit scary outside. Apocalyptic rift activity, which we are just now experiencing. I'm going to stay right in here. Could try Stone Path 2. Okay, we could try Stone Path. But it's, wait, it's 4 stones for 1 block? Oh, you get a walk speed modifier. Oh, that's crazy. That would be sick between outposts. But yeah, this would take a bunch of... This is like an even larger grind, I think, than the other one would. Not being a misclick away from death every night is nice, yes. Stone Path slabs are more efficient, I think. See, but this is the difference between me and chat. You don't mind if your entire house is floating, as long as you can't see it. But I mind. There's also rush matting, which is made with cattails. Now that's interesting. I like that idea. This is just like a cover. Debarked logs can be used a couple ways for a wood texture. See, chat, this is what I'm talking about. Not dirt chat. Or you guys gotta... I'm looking for like aesthetic options like these. All right, can you do this without iron and steel tools? No, because I don't have a hammer. So we can't do that. All right, never mind. I take back the compliment. Yeah, I know that there's various types of cobblestone I can do. I just don't want to have two different types of stones, where one's a straight brick and the other is like a round cobble. I think it's gonna texture clash. It should be bumpy and smooth, bumpy and smooth. It's insane how much stuff I'm learning in the last couple hours, despite having 40 hours in Vintage Story. Well, listen, Chad will just tell you that's the tutorial still. I think that the cattail thing is a great idea. It's like a bunch of cattails though, but... Or is it papyrus? Oh, it's a knife. He's a knife. I mean, it does look good. Pack dirt with rush matting. We just put a mat over the dirt. That's very caveman. But that could look sick. I don't know if it's gonna look good over the entire floor, but it does look nice. It would look nice in certain areas for sure. I'm just gonna need to grind cattails. Okay. Think. I need to put some junk up. Put some junk up. Chatter, no. Chatter, no. Other chatters have been timed out for this. I don't understand. Like, I'm never gonna make Rammed Earth because you guys are a cult. Rammed Earth cult. I'm not buying in. Okay. I assume your favorite Vintage Story YouTubers make their entire fortification bases out of rammed earth for some reason, okay? And I'm not gonna fall into your dirt meta. I refuse. Okay, this is not organized, but I just need to clear inventory space so we can go get some more resources for the mud brick. This place does look really good for being still Stone Age. Yeah, I think it turned out well. They give you a fair amount of options to work with. In my opinion. Okay, cleaned it out, got a bunch of inventory space. He thinks he's too good for us dirt moles. I need a bowl. I don't know where anything is. All right, let's cook some more food then. 8 grain, 4 turnips, 4 berries. Wow, we are eating good compared to past berry fistful us. I gotta say. This is some fancy eats. What's even crazier is this is not even all of our food for the winter. This is maybe a third of our food. Not even. Maybe a quarter. This is like a fourth of our food. So we're rocking it right now, to be honest. And the temperature being so low is helping refrigerate all this. We did I think our priorities went very well. We went farm first, yes, to get the crops growing while we do other things. It took a long time to even start planting, but I think we got there in an appropriate time. And then while the crops are growing, focus on the other projects, like the kiln. And then once we had a little kiln going, then start thinking about the house. And the house barely got up by December 1st, so just in time for winter shenanigans. What is going on out there? Is there just a huge landslide? I mean, yeah, we may as well just do multiple cooking, right? Get some pumpkin slices. Oh, I just thought of something. Whoops. I just thought, how are you gonna get more pumpkin seeds? It's kind of bullshit that you don't get seeds and food, because that's how it works in real life. We don't just like hold the food and go, am I gonna eat this or plant this? You know, I mean, you get a pumpkin and you can do both. You could just eat the part you eat and then plant the part you plant. You get to do both things. I think I was supposed to like craft the pumpkin down into seeds before slicing it up or something. I don't know. What if I eat all the pumpkin seeds too? Well, then pumpkins are gonna start growing in your stomach. So be careful. Okay, let's do like 4 pumpkin, 4 turnip. No matching recipe found. The fruit threw it over the top. 4 servings of spelt grain porridge with mashed pumpkin and turnip. That's a mix. Probably very edible, especially when you're starving in the winter. Well, cooking overnight gives us something to do during apocalyptic rift time. Though God knows how long that's gonna stay active for. Isn't it nice that we have a larger area to maneuver before the apocalypse hit? Instead of being stuck inside the 3x3? Don't you just hate it when there's an apocalyptic rift outside your house? It was getting claustrophobic in there. I have to agree. I kind of want to leave this open, but now that I know that it's possible under bad circumstances monsters can spawn, it might be nice to put some doors. Though I don't like having 2 doors that go to the same room. Okay, there's some food there. Boom. cook some more. Why not? 4 cran, 4 turnip, and some spelt grain porridge. This is the most cooking we've ever done at one time. May as well put it over here, right? Unused ones left. Things with stuff in them right. Systems. We need to come up with systems. Organizational systems. Spelt grain porridge with mashed turnip and fresh cranberry. Vintage Story is my first introduction to spelt. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of it before. Room to pace around instead of just turning around and rearranging the same 4 containers. It's true. And room to grow. We could start digging a cellar as well if I knew where it was meant to be. Okay. 4, 4. Let's do the pumpkins. And the turnips. That'll be the last meal for now. I guess might need another log on the fire. We're gonna need some more firewood. Let's get some firewood. 8. Let's get the 4 maple. There we go. 23 firewood there. Things are starting to look cozy now. Yeah, this is a much nicer fireplace than the growth that was attached haphazardly to the shack. It was under emergency circumstances. We didn't have a lot of time before freezing to death there. We have a lot more time here. Okay, so let's have a little bit of the grain porridge with turnips and cran. I'm gonna try and take it out of the same one so it empties faster. Yeah, this is all ready. Meals ready to eat. And then if we wanted to make a bunch of them, we could also seal them up, right? If we had a bunch of wax. Which I don't. So our goal is basically to have the food cellar before the temperature heats back up. Because we're getting the free benefits of refrigeration while it's cold. So yeah, it's gonna last for 30 days, but not when the temperature heats up. Then it's only gonna last for a few days. So we need to be having an underground storage cellar before summer. Why hole in the floor? I'm not done. I don't have all the resources I need to make the floor I want. So you get what you get, okay? Be happy and grateful. We just moved out of the 3x3 shack into here. And you complain to me. But yeah, food preservation goes crazy right now. All right, it's gonna be light soon. Went down from apocalypse to very high rift. But if you get in winter and you start to see like, oh wow, my berries will last for 11 days, 63 days on the pumpkin slice, 11 years on rice, no problem. You know, and then summer rolls around and the heat kicks back in, and you'll be in for a rude awakening. So if I wanted to make a cellar, I have a couple ideas. So I can't do like a trapdoor ladder, which I don't want to anyways. I want to have like a proper stairs with like a rail via a fence or something. Into a cellar. But I have an idea. If we split this into 2 rooms, destroy the slab right there. Just get rid of that. The idea is, imagine this is split into 2. This is just a little humble bedroom with a door and some like maybe a table in the future and candle and a little chair. Nothing crazy. But then on this side, this other room, this could be the cellar entrance. You know what I'm saying? Like you go in, and then you go like stair, stair, stair. And then around the edge, maybe some shelves with some little like closet storage. I don't know, something like that. The problem, well, I guess once I get the chiseling, I can make my own rail. The problem is that way is water. So, kind of have to like be careful. Shit. Okay, so we can't do fancy cellar yet because rock exists. We'll have to do baby cellar initially. I can hear the water. How many blocks away is the water? Far enough, because we have like sand before that. How about this then? Okay, I lied, chat. I'll do whatever you want. I'll do whatever you want. Just leave me alone. I think this is ugly. I'll make a little bit of it, but I think it's ugly. Immediately, it caved immediately. It has to be on the bottom one? Or am I stupid? Okay, that's overly specific. It just looks like fake rock, which is visually confusing to me. Put one back into crafting? Yeah, I don't like this. Yeah, I don't like it. This actually would work. But it would have to be thinking, sorry. I'm donking. And I don't thonk very good. So how many times can you do this? So if you... okay. So, again? Okay. Do you see now why we did at least one layer of something that wasn't gonna fall on us when we started digging this? This would actually still function as a cellar. So is there a world in which I could make a thin rail around this that I could still walk around, or no? Would I have to do like a slab and then chisel the slab, or like, what would be my solution for that? Because the reason I didn't want to do it facing this way is because it's going to go out into the water, or like outside the base. Or I'd have to walk down and then go around and behind. Or like I could go over to that side it's under the bedroom. That might work. Hold on. I'm trapped down here, man. I don't know how to get out. It's 8:08. It's daylight outside. We can go. Well, still very high rift activity, but I can go. I need to go check on the crops and the bees. The bees and the crops. I'm gonna put a torch down here because I don't trust it. Too spooky. The basement will have ghosts. It just will. It's gonna be dark and spooky down there. All right, let's have a bite to eat. And then bring a meal to go. Are you guys gonna chill out here? Kinda no. There's still rifts. This is a winter wonderland out here. I'm gonna be stuck in here. And running on ice is difficult, to say the least. All right, are the crops all dead? Okay, the onions didn't make it. We didn't have complete success. I'm gonna go ahead and break the pumpkin. It was withered. I think I was supposed to make pumpkin seeds via the pumpkins. The rye is somehow still growing. Without any cold threat right now. Though I don't know how you water it when it's freezing temps, and wouldn't this just freeze the rye? Rip onions. Hopefully we have some leftover seeds for next year. Like, the rye's almost in. If we can just make it a little longer. Out of 9 growth stages. This is like 8. Stage 8. A little bit of it's 9. I'm gonna go ahead and harvest it. First rye harvest, I think. Ever? And then there's a couple onions that are close enough. I should have just harvested these when we were out here last at stage 6. But, oh well. Oh, we're still getting some stuff. Oh. It's dead, but they're alive? Died from too low temps. Well, we're still getting some things. So it wasn't a complete bust. Oh, what's up here? Dead onions. All right, you know what else is dead? Your stream viewing experience, because the ads are coming in right now. Turn your volume down, take a BRB, stretch the legs, get a little snack. Okay, we're getting some stuff out of this. Not all wasted. Beautiful. So this is going to be a largely untended crop farm for a little bit. And we need to move all this food over to the house as well. This is where a bunch of the rest of my food is. Do I have enough storage space to just lift it all right now? The seeds can stay. All right, the ad just started. Can't believe we have a freaking house with a chimney. All right, I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching, everybody. BRB. Yo. All right. Where are we at? Not having enough space. For anything. That's what happens when you bring all your tools out. Do we really not have any rice seeds there? Okay, look. I'll just come back and pick these up. Maybe. I just want the container, dude. Just give me the container. No. Stop it. Thank you. Wait, we have containers. Whatever. Aren't they like ready from the other place? Weren't we cooking them? I don't know if the kiln is done. That's a nice shirt you got there. Thank you, Bram Evans. What would make you say such a thing? How's it going, dude? It is a nice shirt. It is a comfy EJ shirt. Okay, we'll organize this later. Just needs to get out of my inventory for now. Go pick up the other stuff. Hey, I think the kiln is done. Yeah, 2 more storage vessels. Huge. Where am I putting them? Well, that is full. Fills up so quick. I guess that's a problem for future me. Burn the daylight hours, you know? Just set them down and figure it out later. All right, let's go check out the bees. Pick up the veggies that we just dropped. And then figure out what daytime project makes sense. Populated, empty, populated, populated. All right. No honey or wax as of yet. There we go. Just trying to take all the crops out so we can actually put them inside of a cellar. I need to take notes. My farm is pitiful. My farm's not even done yet. It was like the first major thing we built, though. It did work. It was functional. But there's still a lot of room for improvements. That'll be a big future project. Okay, got all the goodies inside the house, all the food, and then a few logs would be good, some packed dirt. I want the seeds to go on the farm. And not in here. Okay. Let's eat while we're here. Spelt grain porridge with mashed turnip and fresh cran. All right, that one's out. Rotate it back. Low rift activity. Okay, what do we do with what we have left of daylight, which isn't much? What do we do? We need to hunt. And we need to gather the materials to make mud brick, just for looks. Lots of mud brick. Sand. Oh god, I hate digging sand. Because it just creates the vacuum of water. And therefore we're gonna need... any kind of soil. So we need to dig for soil, have plenty of grass. And burn through our clay reserves. Stick. All right, there's backup shovel number 1. I guess I'll go check on the animal traps while we're out, but I don't expect to have anything. I need to, like, completely revamp how I'm doing those. It's already dark. I can't get anything done. It's like 2:13 p.m. and I feel like it's already getting dark outside. It wouldn't hurt to get more clay also. I yearn for the dirt mines. Okay, chat, what are you gaming on this holiday week? What have you been playing today? So I can judge you and your choice of video games. This, FTL, X4, this, Vintage Story, My Winter Car, BG3, Oxygen Not Included, Warframe, Demon Souls, Moonlighter, You're Answering Too Fast, I Can't Keep Up, Timberborn, Fabledom, Age of Wonders, War Thunder, RuneScape. That's what I'm doing also. Winter Car, Path of Exile 2, Sekiro, also Vintage Story, Minecraft, 2 people in a row playing Hades 2, Classic WoW, Monster Hunter Wilds, Alchemy Factory, New Vegas, Planet Zoo, PoE 2, Vintage Story, Alchemy Factory, it's awesome. All right, a few people said Alchemy Factory. Is it new? 2 Rimworlders, Victoria 3, Surviving Mars, Factorio. It came out a few days ago. All right, I'll go, let's look. Time to judge chat. Oh god. Okay, it immediately looks like the other game. This screenshopping, it immediately to me looks like that one What's the name of the game, chat? Where you dig and you put the little single block size Hydroneer. Thank you. Hey, chat, what's the game where you dig? Hydroneer? Yeah, that's the one. It kind of looks like Hydroneer. Oh, God. I don't know if this is for me, looking at this. This hurts me already. It's a magic. You make potions in a factory. And they have cannons for resource transportation. Yeah, I can see this appealing to a very specific type of person. Is every build just going to be cannons to shoot stuff at the perfect angle to land into the inputs and outputs? Is this a factory for ants? Why is it so small? Are we making like miniature figures? Okay, and then what? You sell the stuff to the people? Oh my, that's too much. Satisfactory trailer vibes. I feel like playing this would make me... It looks neat, but it makes me just want to play Satisfactory. I think. I can see why you guys would like it, though. I'm not saying I wouldn't play it. But right now, I'm perfectly contented in my vintage story. I want like at least one stack of clay here. And then we need to go home. Well, that's actually low rift activity. It should be fairly chill. Well, being as my tool just broke. I'm just gonna pick up some rocks and go home. Getting dark at 4 p.m. I think this I wonder. I wish it'd be cool if we could look at like a world map to see how high or low we are on the above or below the equator. I guess I'm gonna start picking up stones in case you want to do that weird cobble. But it would be so expensive. I assume once you pick up a stone, it never repopulates in that exact spot. But the world is big. If you joined the stream late, chat, this is our new home that we finally live in. It turned out really nice. It's not quite done, never will be, but I need to get the overhang here so it's not just like a flat slice. That's what I want to work on. I know it's not very important, but it's important to me. And then this is the chimney stack. I had to make a thick boy. We got a same old, same old. The more things change, the more they stay this. The more things change, the more they stay the same, you know? Shaking my head, shaking my head. Shaking my head. Okay. Light. Whoa, I need sand. I didn't get any sand today. Low rift activity. How much do you believe? I gotta get sand, bro. So I can make the mud brick. I knew I was forgetting something. All right, next up is spelt green porridge with mashed turnip and fresh cranberry. There's a lot of that. Some of it has pumpkin in there, though. But we got some food. All right, back to, I guess, digging the cellar, as it were. I'm dying of asphyxiation down here because of this. We're gonna need another candle. It got darker when I put the candle down. Okay, so we have to imagine do you hear that? Does that go back around to the beginning? Yeah, that loops. I'm looping. Okay, so like all of this is unnecessary. So first we have to make like packed dirt. Okay, then we do... Oh, wait. Whoops. Finally figured that trick out, but I can live without it. All right, I don't want to do too much. I can just hold the candle for now. So here's the plan. You go down here, you walk forward 1, and then you see a door. Okay? So, you walk forward 1, then you see a door. Then beyond the door is gonna be, let's do like a 5 by 5 by 2. Or at the bare, if we wanted to get started small scale, then a 3 by 3 by 2 would also be like a lot of storage space down here. That's true. We don't need to make it a huge, huge thing. Actually, hold on. So if you don't know what I'm doing, I'm making a food cellar to store... I'm making a food cellar to maintain food because... Let's put it a different way. There is a food preservation mechanic which is affected by climate, such as heat during the summer makes food spoil quicker, and lasts longer during winter when it is colder, so food refrigeration. So we are putting it inside of a cellar. So the game takes any room that is up to a 7 by 7 by 7 at the maximum size and has a door on it, in this case. Can't be exposed to the outside. I don't know if our crew door will count. I hope so. Build cellar walls from soil, brick, or stone, it says. So not wood. It's not insulating. And it needs to be covered up with soil. Which right now it is. Because it's packed dirt. So what I'm doing is just going to here, and I like the wall being made out of the same materials, so we're just using a little bit of rammed earth here. But since you can do the little texture thing, I'm trying to get some different textures. That's the same one, which is fine. I just made the same, I went a full circle. It's hard to see in the little tiny version. There we go, thank you. Okay, then on the floor, I want to replace that too, until we get a pick one day. What the hell is rammed earth? I mean, first you pack it, then you ram it. What else do you need to know? First you pack the earth, then you ram the earth. The soil's a little unstable down here. Just a bit. Okay, so we take this out, and then I think that is about as big as I want this to be. All right, and then in the corners, just packed is fine for now. Boom. A little spooky looking in here, but we need to make some more candles. That's dark, man. That's not gonna stop the monsters from, it looks like a horror thing's going on down here. All right, how do you make a crude door again? I forgot. A summoning room. This is a summoning room. Okay. Axe, double log. Let's use not walnut. Then stick. I don't have stairs yet, unfortunately, so this is the best we got in terms of up and down. Regrettably. So, the idea is we're gonna have some vases like here, here, and here, and maybe here, like along the wall, and that's where the food, this is the food cellar. Why does it look so scary? That's so funny. Just gonna make some doors. Rip my sticks. And now I want to make wattle and daub. I don't remember how to do that. Just kind of threw it at the wall and hoped it stuck. Wattle fence is knife in the middle. You were close. You were close. Bit different though. Where's the knife? Knife broke? I mean, you could leave that as well without the daub, actually, if you wanted. All right, we'll need to make more. Dude, my sticks. Remember we had a full stack a minute ago? What? What happened? Bro. My precious logs. I'm gonna do the same thing in here. Dude, the sticks are gone. Well, this one's a little tougher because it's going to be 2 rooms, so we might just leave it as is, or just go like this, actually. Getting a little drafty in here. Well, time to go punch leaves for another full day. I'm dying, I'm hungry. You're okay. Don't worry, I got some porridge for you. You're gonna be so tired of porridge by the time this winter is over. But for now, you're gonna really enjoy having a little bit of variety in your diet after stuffing your gullet with fistfuls of cranberries for an entire, like, 2/3 of a year. Okay, so now that we got that, daub. I don't have sand, so we're gonna daub it up, but we need a bunch of sand first, and then we're gonna need grass, which we do have a stack of grass, and then we're gonna need some soil, which we have. You know, we have some soil. A few stacks of it. Okay, I don't need to be holding the seeds. Organization comes later, but for now, just chuck it in there. It's only 1 a.m.? I'm scared to go to sleep just because of the potential, like, now I'm sleeping in the same room with the creepy cellar. All right, the apocalypse is over, so I'm just gonna reclaim some of this. That's pretty well lit. All right, let's sleep for a little bit. Oh, yeah. We can carpet the cellar for a cozier look, maybe. 6:21. I'm hungry, but other than that, didn't we just eat? Didn't we just have a full belly? I only slept for 5 hours and I'm starving again. What? Winter's hard on everyone. Okay. Well, now we're on the next bundle. Sun's coming up. It is calm rift activity. I may not have even needed to go to sleep, to be honest. Where am I gonna get a ton of sand? Number one. Number two, why did I leave the ore? I have learned the exploits of the torch. And I can't be stopped. Oh yeah. We need to make sure that there's some torch by the shack. At least one. Otherwise, there's gonna be mobs in here, too. Okay. I say we go somewhere else to get sand. Oh, this still has stuff in it. Whoops. The first time I got hungry in Vintage Story, I thought there was some ghost following me around and hitting me. Yeah. 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 Okay, back up. I don't know if there's actually any sand over here. I know there's some water. Not here. I'm trying to remember if there was a larger body of water this way or not. Because I don't want to take sand from our own pond, because it's just going to create like little whirlpools. You know how the Minecraft water is, and I can't make source blocks. So I figure... I'm pretty sure in the direction... Pretty sure in the direction I'm looking... Wasn't me, I didn't... I'm pretty sure the alien eggs are down there. I'm gonna stick my face over one, a facehugger's gonna jump out and get me. That's terrible. That looks scary, dude. That's haunted for sure. Anyway, I'm pretty sure that direction there's like a massive body of water. That's not just these little creeks. But it's been a while. Just gonna pick up rocks as we go. Start collecting them now a little bit more seriously. It's a foggy morning, dude. There is sand here. There is sand. Oh, dude, this is great. This is perfect. There's sand up. I didn't even know this was here. Well, this will be great until it's gone, because now I don't have to create any messed up water, more than I already have. Well, found what I was looking for. Yeah, the surroundings of this mountain just have, like, so many good resources. Now, the real trick is going to be finding a more consistent source of copper. I don't know when I'm gonna go down that road. We already dabbled in it a little bit. I think I'm just gonna have to bite the bullet and get the pan out and just do some panning for like a full stream. That is more likely what's gonna happen. But it's a really good spot. We've had tons of clay. I know we will one day potentially eventually run out, but I can't see that far in the future. We know of like 6 clay deposits within spitting distance of this mountain. I can't possibly get lost. And some of them are huge. Didn't we find copper bits? We did, but I picked them up already. So. There's like 3. And if I want to find more copper bits, I'm gonna have to go far and wide, which is pretty scary with no map. I've never seen sand up like this. I haven't played very long. I haven't either. I don't know if that counts for much though, because of how little I've actually played. I didn't even know this was here. I was looking for like an ocean over here. I'm pretty sure you see those giant mountains in the distance and the silhouette. I'm pretty sure that between us and them is a huge body of water, but I'm a little disoriented after spending so much time here. Because when we were originally looking for a spot, we definitely passed a massive body of water. And it's not too far in some direction from where we are now. But yeah, we're just gonna bite the bullet and do some panning. It's no big deal. We'll get there eventually. We found a couple pieces through panning, I think, but we're gonna need a lot more. I'm just not interested in it right now. I got home reconstruction efforts I can do, and that is more than enough to keep me busy. This is way more relaxing to me than getting sticks. But yeah, if we start looking for other resources abroad, we're gonna have to use only unmissable points of interest. Like, I start at my mountain, I see another mountain, and we go in a straight line. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't veer, don't go through a dense forest. Just stay on the obvious path where you can't possibly get too far away from your own mountain to find your way back. I think since we're here, let's just get to that 3rd stack. And then that'll be enough for now. But yeah, we'll just find, there's already like a path I can kind of take between a more identifiable mountain and what we're seeing here. And then we'll just have to hope we stumble upon something. Because ideally, if you had been running around for 7 hours and you found a bunch of random deposits, you'd be marking them on your map and simply go back and get them. But not here. Anything we found while we were roaming, lost to time. Gone forever. All right, well, we may as well just finish this off. All gone already. There's a bunch of sand down there, but it's gonna make a mess. Oh, look at the ruins over there. I don't know if have we explored that? A little spooky over here. Haunted even. Someone was making a gateway. We may have explored this already. I don't know. Someone was trying to go to another dimension. Okay. So, beside sand sticks. Yeah. We do need sticks. Let's eat some porridge. Keep up our strength. Is that a boar? I have the advantage of water between me and them. Got him. Water advantage. Hell yeah. All right, do you have any friends? Got some of our arrows back. I don't think we've killed a boar till now. First one. 6 red meat, 2 medium hides. Oh, 2 lumps of fat. Hell yeah, let's go. Get some bones out of that too. 2 lumps of fat, we're rich. I kept knocking him back in the water, so I was like juggling him. Oh, there's a trader over there. I just saw like a wooden structure through the trees. Oh, we're full of garbage. Damn, we are full. I didn't mean to pick these bushes up. This is kind of a scary forest. It's just very dense and foggy. Can't see shit. Hello? Dun, 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 dun. A new customer. How can I help you? Got anything to trade, trader? You can buy a bismuth bronze axe. We can't buy anything. We're broke. But can we sell anything? They buy leather belts, aprons, lanterns, steel ingots. You and me both, brother. Bronze lanterns, spelt. They buy bread. There's a bread buyer. We could definitely get to the point where one day we make bread. For sure. Flax twine. Twine. We could sell twine. We could actually trade with this bro. Twine would be easy, and then he sells cool bows. Knee-high fur boots. 10 bronze axe, leather shield, a bronze armlet. I don't even know what that does. And fauxes to fight the unnatural. A wolf pup male, a wild animal that would like to bite you. Perhaps a trader would pay well for the companionship. I could have my own wolf pup for 6 gears. We could make a little doggy room, and then it'll grow up and eat us. Okay, so interesting. Good day to you, trader. Good day. Most intriguing. All right, let's not go toward the sound of the wolves who had their wolf pups apparently stolen from them. Excuse me, sorry, couldn't cover my mouth. There we go, muted that time. Snuck up on me. Yeah, this place got a lot of sticks, but I'm scared of the wolves, so I'm gonna go punch leaves over here. But it's already 3 p.m., so we don't want to go too far from home. We got a little sidetracked, but I think it was a good thing to get sidetracked by. The knowledge that we could do some trading is good knowledge to have. Because we could definitely get some flax and make the twine. And then we could eventually get bread and sell that. And it seemed like you had some decent tools that would be difficult for us to make ourselves. And some other little interesting bits and bobs. Okay, get what you can get here. Maybe plant a tree or two just so it starts growing. Don't die in a landslide. How many sticks we got? 37? All right, I say we start heading back. All right, it's getting dark. Let's go. Plant the tree. Homeward bound. Calm rift activity, so it should be chill. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. I thought that was a bear. I ain't messing with that, bro. He's got horns. There's some more clay right there. Man, I can't wait till make like a path that leads around here. Instead of having to like jump and climb over all this. There's more clay right there. We just passed like 3 separate clay pits. And here's home. As long as I stay near the mountain, I know I can just keep running around the mountain and eventually get home. And that does have a, I mean, not the foreground, but the home does have just a nice silhouette. Looks cozy, dude. Pretty happy with it. Turned out real good. Okay, so. Anybody in here? I want to make some daub. What OSD was this? I don't know. It probably was CK3. Probably was. Soil, sand, grass, clay. Boom. I don't know how much we need. I'm just gonna take a full stack. Food. Porridge. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, so for the dob. Better? Okay, and then over the door frames. We're gonna need more, dude. I fell in the pit. I forgot that I dug that hole. I don't know if that closes off too much light. It's looking a little messy in here. Once again, I underestimate how much daub I need. We should try cooking the meat. Okay, so it was sand, soil, grass, clay. I don't want to do too much. Okay, this looks a little too roughed up over here. And I got 30 left just to touch some stuff up. I need to make a little bit more, how do you do it? Probably a little more than that. Man, the sticks just go so fast if you try to make little fences. Hello? Very high rift activity. God damn it. I see very high rift activity, so I'm just gonna stay inside. I was thinking about replacing this section, but I don't know if it's necessary. Gotta look at it from the outside. All right, let's touch up a little more of the wall. I don't want it to look like it's literally falling down. A couple of imperfection spots is fine. And then I might need to add one or two to these walls. Because the bedroom looks bad. messed up in here, dude. I'm out of daub. All right, well, it still looks messed. Jesus, do you really need that much? Okay. All of my resources are going bye-bye. Getting better, maybe? I can't believe I'm like, you know what would be better than one crude door that always falls off? How about 4 or maybe 5 crude doors that always fall off? Redundancy is always good. Okay, I mean, this looks pretty solid / intentional with the parts that are a little run down. Maybe, I think this room's a little too much. We don't need to be this beyond help. Better. Nice starter home. What do you mean starter home? This is gonna be the only home. It's just gonna get bigger and better. And upgraded over time. Add-ons. How hard is it to make a not crude door? It just requires tools, so you have to get through tools. So one day if we have tools, then we will have door. And it will be glorious. But for now... Oh, I wanted to make mud brick. Oh, I don't have enough grass for this. So it's sand, soil. We have 10 grass, bro. Come on. And then clay on either side. I can make exactly 4. Count them. 4. I'm faster than gravity. Did you see that? Faster than gravity. If I can just break this with my hand. Hold on. If I just put this at like number 1, then I can just... Then I can just hotkey it. Okay, I missed that one, but you can't win them all. Oh man, now I gotta pick it up. How am I gonna pick this up, bro? Shit. What else was in there? I don't know, but my man needs to eat. Okay, see, I kind of want like this to be like an outline that goes all the way across. And that's gonna require us to grind some blocks. Dude, we need more storage space. This isn't enough. Don't I have more? Yeah, I do. I have 2 over here. To be organized at a later date. It just needs to be barely functional for now. And that it is. Okay. I hate the lack of organization here. However, I'm gonna leave this to be a problem for future me, because it's getting late. And so, I am gonna say, let's just call it here. Part of me wants to go outside because I feared that some of the stuff that came out of this went past the wall. Because wasn't this full? Anyway. All right, GG's. I will probably see you. Whoa, never seen this background before. I will probably see you tomorrow. Probably. Possibly. But thank you all for watching, hanging out, for chilling tonight. It's just after midnight here, and I'm gonna ship you on out. It is December. It's now New Year's Eve. It is now New Year's Eve. All right, gamers, I'm gonna send you on an in-stream raid. Go say what's up to World Storage, who's playing some Project Zomboid, and was playing some Vintage Story before that. Good place to go, good home to take care of you, and I'm sure you'll enjoy your time over there. Plays a lot of great games. If you like the stuff that's on this channel, you will enjoy yourself over there. So go say hi, give a nice strong raid, and I'll catch you again tomorrow. Thanks for watching. How far into winter is this? We're in December, like 2nd or 3rd or something. It's my first winter. What causes crude doors to pop off? They just suck. That's the real answer. They're terrible. That's their whole thing. To prompt you to upgrade. More bug, enjoy your time with Vintage Story. And good night, everybody else. We got a lot done. House livable. We live in it. That's great. That's crazy. Mission accomplished. Crops harvested. All right, get out of here. The ad's coming. Bye. Good night. Come back again.